Last time, Dragon Ball Z. I wasn't expecting it. This is what I get for not doing it last night. Last time on Dragon Ball Z. Uh, I'm gonna say it. uh, at the very start, I got dragged by the I won't say by the ear, but I got dragged into the tower, pushed through a wall, and got the chewed out of me for trying to eat yet another demon's heart. Hope forced me to drink her blood. I didn't really give her an excuse. She got really upset. We continued on forward, trekking through hell. Let's see. We came. I don't. We started last session on the bridge down below. Yes. I can't ping it, but I'm just trying to remember. Yeah.
No, down
We
here.
started on that bridge. So we we crossed over we crossed over down here, made our way all the way down and across this bridge where we were kind of like, okay, where do we head next? Each of us recognized some specific places. For example, I recognized the laboratory here. But overall, we just decided to continue our trek through to well, the giant castle spire here. If I remember correctly, the scythe got scared of something around when we actually first started. I'm trying to keep track of everything. I got really flashbanged at that session from the very start. But it was mostly just we trekked down through the wood. Well, not the woods, but the
Torment.
fields of torment. If I recall, we also got spied on again. Cullen was in a bit of a drought, or not a drought, but a mood.
Don't ruin my life like that.
It was mostly just just travel based. I got kept getting checked up on by Hope, who was very infuriated. I'm trying to remember any other landmarks off the top of my head.
That's pretty much it. And
Yeah, it was mostly travel. We got up the stairs, and that's where we ended.
Yes. Alrighty. Only thing of note that you forgot was the massive wall of lava that forced you to fly above it as it inundated the chasms. But other than that, decent. You didn't get spied upon. You were actually doing the spying.
We were doing the spying. Got it.
Yeah.
I knew there was spying that happened.
Yeah. When somebody had snow and ice kind of come through her feathers through an eye and got a glimpse of somebody facing down something that left blood on the snow.
Gotcha.
And the only other thing was Hope got a archaic or a cryptic message from some being that she has talked to before that has informed her that the clock ticks. Amongst other things.
No, don't worry. I need to pin that message.
It
is pinned. No. I already pinned that to what you just stated. So the Oasis is up. Correct?
Oh. The Oasis is up.
Spend my hour of...
Oh, yes. The fairy circle is up.
Yes. Create my door. Of course, leave it ajar. Walk into it absentmindedly, like highly distracted. I mean, we are about to visit, I don't know, epitome of evil. I mean, come on, Asmodeus. So yeah, I'm kind of out of sorts. I do want to see if I can get a rush job with one of the spirits here, an overnight job, if possible. Would we know that we were? Um, I want to create 3 spherical medallions, if possible.
Okay.
And I would like to emblaze a connection rune to him, to myself.
Okay.
And as the night goes by and everything, of course, I would like to instill, pump my points into the system. Um, so the facility would gain another 3 million points
Jeez.
Hmm.
to further production. I will check in with the group, let them know things might go awry, and I do wish to tell them that if you have any loved ones, it's a high probability that today might be the day to say your goodbyes, and I am not staying here this evening.
Okay. So you can sacrifice a day's worth of production to your next android drop in order to get those 3 made,
Okay.
or you can wait 2 days.
Um,
So this night and the next.
I will go ahead and sacrifice the 3 million to make these medallions.
Okay.
And I can message over to you what the idea of these medallions are.
You just want something that just allows you to know if a person is alive, basically, still, right?
More or less, it is to where I can transfer spells through, if at all possible.
I thought of life alert.
I mean, because of the fact, personally,
So
it's been a ongoing thing that she has been trying to break through the temporal rift. That she has been practicing opening up small portals and try to send spell healing through it, but it hasn't been.
okay. So
Needless to say the word. Work.
So you will be able to send through a touch spell of 3rd level or lower through these.
Okay. Yeah. That'll work.
Unfortunately, they do take up the amulet slot on your character.
I don't even know if I have an amulet. Well, I was thinking these medallions could actually be like on their weapons, like more of a
So,
Like a
a
ceremonial.
decoration.
so
Yeah.
so that will take more engineering time.
Okay.
Something quick and easy is an amulet that you can just put around your neck.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's forego the. Let's
what
have the
about a ring?
time for the time for them to build it. Let's go ahead and do that.
Do that? Okay.
Yeah. So
So,
I pump the points into the tower. They'll take the spare time that they have to construct
So-
that, so I could keep production going on my side.
okay. So, instead of 2 days, it will be 3 nights.
Yes, and
Then.
that would, if at all possible, I would like to make that individually for the entire party. More, it will look to them like me giving them gifts to make it
Right.
happen for their
So-
stuff and everything.
So 5 or 6 of them. Five for the party members and 6 for Talvi, or just the party.
It's for everyone. It's for
Okay,
everyone.
so 6.
Yep.
I'll focus on 4 of them or 3 of them.
Well, no, I'm going to spend the time to keep Android production going. So
Yes.
when there's time,
I would
that's why
say
it's
if
3
they could
nights rather
focus
than
on
a
just
rush
3
night.
only, since there's only 3 of us right now. Well, and Talby. Well,
Well, the
Talby's.
thing, okay, Tom, I understand what you're saying. I'm going to try to talk to Cullen version. If I sacrifice the 3 million, I can only do the 3 medallions that are neck slots. But
Ah, I
by
got you.
taking the 3 knights, I can make the medallions like I'm talking about.
Yes.
And that doesn't cost me the production of the fortifications of my place.
Yep.
Oh, decent. So yeah, that would be 3 days for, or 3 nights for 3, and you'll get another 3 in another night after that.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. But like I said, I told the party I am not going to be here this evening in the tower. Um, if you wish to see any loved ones before we visit one of the princes of hell, um, let me know. You do have access to your doors.
Do I need it? Hold up. Question is, can I do some shopping at
That's the. Can I do some shopping?
Well, if she's not gonna be there all evening, I have hopefully time to shop because we're kind of off time in a way. Not really off time, but you know what I mean. Our sleep schedule.
Well, I mean, I have 36 hours. That's how long the Oasis lasts, I believe, or 20.
It's
24 hours?
26 hours right now.
26 hours. So
So you're gonna be unavailable for 26 hours.
I am going to be unavailable for an evening's rest.
Evening rest.
So
And
8 hours.
so I
8 hours.
point to
Okay.
I bring everyone to the lower sanctum. We always this is meant for when we enter and everything. That door will take you home. I look over at Cullen. Hanzo, I'm sorry I do not have a door for you to a relative place that you might feel comfort. And I of course mentioned to Nolarin and Alry, um, but I am going through this door right here.
Crap.
Huh?
I'm just saying crap out
I
character.
thought that
I'm
was a
looking at
character. I was
prices,
like, what the
and
fuck?
I was like, I was looking at price. I'm like, wait, it's Jenna prices ×2. Thanks, Tom. Shit, that fucks me up a bit. I mean, I'm not
I
hurting
I
for potions, but that's just
I
all our
didn't
character.
I did not have the power to say, or needless to say, to give a door to Krennic. As me and Tom have both talked about, at the time I did not have
Yeah, ability
the
to do
ability.
so.
Yep.
Uh, does does Hope need anything? If Colin does go to Jenna, I will ask that in the character. As I'm counting up
Um
my coins, like, yeah, yeah. Wait, hold up, I got my platinum, and I start reaching my back pointing for the platinum.
uh, when you
Fine.
see mom and dad, give them my love.
Okay.
I need to check on someone that I haven't checked on in a long time.
Do I just
So
walk in when I'm done, or do I have to wait for you for pickup?
no, you have complete access because there's a door to this place, and the rooms recognize you entering, since it is a door, not a temporal rift.
All right. Hans, if you wish to come, you can. If not, have fun here. And I
No,
was like,
Hanzo. Back when Hope mentioned, like Hanzo, there's no door for you. Hanzo would have mentioned that there's no one who would see him, and he would have already left to go back to over to his room.
Okay.
Maybe go check on Amaru. But he is no one that he can or will take a liking.
oh shit, I still have shit to sell.
Jesus.
I'm just
You
going
are
through my. I look at my camera. I was like, Oh, I have a +1 dagger. Oh, I have a +3 dagger with Keen.
Actually,
Because Nolan turned it down since he had better ones. So I was like, okay.
So, Colin, going back to Jenna, you realize that as you pop out, it is about 10 p.m. in the evening.
Oh. Hmm. I guess check upstairs if anyone's, if at least see if mom's awake. Kind of quietly walk around. Here, why not?
Thank you. 19. Okay. You managed to avoid the squeaky floorboards that you know are there from your previous indiscretions.
One more check. One more check. Do I see any cookies?
The cookie jar is suspiciously absent from this room.
Damn.
Only if I was there. Locate object.
But neither your mom or dad appear to be awake.
Is there like paper and pen type deal on the near the
wakey
kitchen
wakey
area?
eggs and bacon.
Wake up, motherfuckers! I'm home.
You do spy with the 34 in the shaded lamplight that's filtering in from outside a piece of parchment with what appears to be a list of food items on it.
Well, is it like a grocery list for tomorrow? I guess in the morning.
Yes.
To go out. I'm gonna.
You will also note that it is very short. And glancing around, it doesn't look like your dad's been here for several days.
Oh yeah, he's at sea. I remember the sweet roll. He's gonna go. Oh yeah, Dad's at sea. All right. I'll write down a note. Put a platinum piece on it. Say, go treat yourself. Kind of give her a rough what I'm somewhat doing in a way, not full in detail. Number lock. There you go. They say, hey, we're going to hell. Oh, we are in hell, but we'll be back, hopefully. Love you.
Hey.
You are the worst. I'm just saying that.
I don't know if she's asleep. I don't want her to wake up, and if I like hit a chair or something wakes her up, you know.
Hey, I might die, but I'm not gonna wake you up.
Love you.
I actually just got thought of something. I would like to head over to yeah, as well.
Okay.
I want to check if I've received a return letter from Crota.
You step through into the darkness of the mid early night. You see Cullen scribbling on a piece of parchment. The back door.
And do the motion.
Yeah, Hanzo, give me a stealth check. Let's see how loud you are here.
12.
Cullen,
Yes.
you hear clunk, 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 clunk as Hanzo comes up the stairs, followed by as he steps directly on the one of the louder loose floorboards.
It's just me and Hanzo. Don't worry, everything's okay. I'll grab the paper and kind of crumble and put in my pocket, put the fountain piece back in my pocket. Let me add my platinum piece back. All right, back to 5.
You hear coming from upstairs.
They recently moved.
That's what we're rolling initiative. I'm joking.
God, I have to go all the way back to the beginning of our shit.
Um, I will.
What are you guys doing?
Well,
God.
I'm still just gonna leave because I mean I have nothing to do here except I just want to check if I have a return letter. And since we have plenty of time, I'm just if I don't, I'm gonna come back and then I have something else planned. But I need to go to the bathroom before that.
Okay.
Just like with my mother.
Mine's just an expedited thing.
Okay, full honesty. Had I rolled good, I was gonna slam the door on my way out to wake her up anyways, asshole.
Oh, that's father right there.
Okay. All right. Cullen, you watch as Hanzo walks to the door, and he's not even trying at this point. You hear it go. As he walks out.
Don't know why I hope to see so much in him. It's just
Followed by a muffled "Who's there?"
It's that mother's voice.
Sounded like it. Maybe. Followed by
Solid. I'm gonna be slightly alerted and just say it's calling mom. Oh,
as you say that you just hear you are you looking at the stairs?
yes. I'm waiting for her to come.
You see your mom.
Fan.
You basically. Only it's not a frying pan.
Oh god. What
You
is it?
see she is holding a cut off blunderbuss.
It's mom as I turn on my glow light. It's dark here. Turn on the glow light. I forgot it's dark in here. I can see in the dark now.
Mom's strapped.
Hey, it's me, mom. Hi. We were in the Vis, right, Tom?
Yes.
As Cole looks over to his right. Yes, the Vis. And we have a few hours to, maybe say goodbye, final goodbyes. Figures just drop in and say, how you doing? And I promise I'll be good and at least keep one of us alive. Well, hopefully both.
He just kind of blinks at you, lowers to blunderbuss, and tell your friend to stop making so much noise. And she kind of storms back up to the, not even recognizing what she said, what you said.
As she's walking away, you want me to smack it for you? All right.
I should also note that when Hanzo left, he also unlatched the door that was latched shut.
Hold up. Mist, should I do it?
I'm AFK right now. This is your thing. You do what you do.
D3 was the turn if I lock it and then go back into the portal.
No. At least go find the man.
I mean,
We can't take on hell with just two.
yeah, I will. I guess I'll walk outside just a bit and close the door slowly so it don't creak as much.
Okay.
You ever had those times with doors?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So, Cullen, you step outside into a freezing rainstorm.
I miss this shit. So much cooler out here.
You don't notice it at first, but then you realize you're shivering inside your air-conditioned armor.
Oh shit. Fuck this. I'll go inside. Take off my armor.
Wait. It had a fire element in it. I'm looking at it right now.
Oh, it does have a fire element, Tom.
Yeah, no, that's right. You did do endure elements, not just
Yeah.
fire.
Haha.
So you still shiver, but you start to warm up a little bit. Hanzo.
Also, Wolf, be glad I showed you mercy.
You showed me mercy.
Because I was thinking, because how you walked out, I was still talking to my mom and diffusing the situation. I was thinking about locking the hatch that you unlocked with and just go back in the portal.
Hanzo.
One second. Are you an idiot?
No, I walked outside to find you.
Question still stands. Are you an idiot?
No.
Why would you lock me out when it's only 3 of us? Anyways.
Hanzo, you step out into freezing rain. Not something you've personally experienced before. It's like little icy needles striking your skin and tinging off your armor. You start to shiver, and then the runes on your armor kind of start to warm you up a little bit.
What's this guy doing?
Just catch an ice shard on you.
You notice, kind of glancing around, that everything is starting to be coated with a very thin layer of ice.
What the hell is going on here? Oh no. That's a joke.
You have never experienced this before.
Yeah, I know that one.
Freezing mist? Yes. Freezing rain? No.
Genuine question. That nature was a bit of a joke. Do I know what ice is?
You do know what ice is, yes.
Okay, good. I'm still gonna make my way just through the cold to the I guess the mail. Is it still a mail office? There's not exactly mailmen or anything.
No, it's... Yeah, so you can make your way back to the sending box where you sent... Yeah, where you sent your postage. But it becomes very apparent that due to the weather, there is no mail currently being flown anywhere.
Got it. Well, seeing that, Hanzo will just churn back and get ready to head back into the tower.
As you do, you come across Colin just slowly closing the door behind him.
I see him like,
Slams
if you're
it.
loud, what do you do?
I'm saying you slam it.
No. You're dealing Mama then, not me. I will. I will tell Hanzo, if you wake her, I will kill you. And I will slowly open the door.
Are you threatening it?
It's not a threat. It's a promise. Now be quiet and go. By go, man, like head to the portal and go in.
Best behavior, best behavior, best behavior, best behavior.
Good boy.
Yeah, no, all right, roll initiative.
All right, I'm down. Let's go, bitch. Let's go. I'm just joking.
So,
I feel like
Hanzo, do you follow in Cullen's footsteps
Yes.
as he purposely avoids the squeaky floorboards and the creaky stairs?
Yes.
Okay.
Hanzo does the thing that I do and just jumps down the stairs, fucking over his knees. Not actually, obviously. I'm wearing
Okay.
30 pounds of armor.
Yeah, I was gonna say
That's
that's going to be a lot of noise and a very hard acrobatics DC.
Yeah, let me jump down a flight of stairs while wearing 40
two
pounds
very
of armor.
pissed off Bohannons.
Because you didn't see what she came down with, and she came down with a cut-off blunderbuss.
I want it.
So,
I love blood.
so you can all take your short rest if you wish to take your short rest.
Yep.
Short rest.
Or short rest, long rest, I meant.
I didn't get to go do what I wanted to go do.
Yeah, there's still something I actually want to do in the tower as well.
Okay.
Because I walked through another door that they didn't go through.
Hope can go first because I think mine's a long shot.
Okay. Hope, what would you like to go do?
I'm going to go check on Skylar.
Alrighty. You know. Yeah.
Do what?
I need you, the moment you come out of the portal, to make me an acrobatics acrobatics check, please.
Acrobatics. How about a 22?
22. It's sudden. You didn't realize this when you stepped through until you feel your knee kind of crunch upwards. As the ship is being thrown from side to side, caught in a violent storm.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
You don't fall prone.
Mm-hmm.
You just feel your knee kind of go, Mama.
Yes.
As you step out onto the deck, or into the hold where you put your portal.
I really need to move this door. I walk up. I have my hood drawn. I have my medallion out and present. I walk up the stairs.
So, you notice that the hold is battened shut. What crew can be are currently hunkered down, clinging with all their might to their hammocks. There's no light aside from one small little glim lantern. You can hear the creaking of wood and the slamming of the iron hull plates on that cover the wooden construction of the ship.
Does anyone know how to lock stuff down properly? And I just start strapping locks on. Freaking. I go straight to the captain's quarters.
Getting up the ladder is an adventure.
Would it
As you, it would, but you would probably wouldn't be able to fully compensate for the ship itself battering into you at that point.
Okay.
So you could levitate, yes, but you might get a beam to the noggin.
I like my face. freaking, they need a and just climb up the rungs.
Like I said, climbing a ladder well in a severe storm like this is an adventure. There's at one point you are just hanging on by your hands as you feel like the ship is going to capsize over, only for it to slam back the other way.
Okay, when I have my misgivings on the rungs, Tom, I'm saying screw this. I know where the captain's quarter is. I snap my fingers. I dimension door into the room.
You dimension door into the room. Joe is not there. Skylar is not there. There.
I pull out my little rock. I pull out my little rock and I go, and this is to Josephine. Where are you and where is my sister? You can reply to this message.
All you get back is the howling of wind.
Oh, I button up. I get my freaking hood up. And I open up the door. What do I see?
You open up the door just as a wave crashes over the bow, and you see 5 feet of water rushing towards you. You see off in the flash of lightning off to your left, you see growling white tops crashing over each other. You're probably in good 30, 40-foot seas right now.
Oh, bloody hell, forget this. And I snap my fingers. I can't use a 7th level spell for this. Control weather.
So, this has a casting time 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, I'm going to be holding on there for dear life. I am going to put myself behind the door of the captain's quarters, and I am going to sit there, and I'm thinking to myself, I don't even know why I bother. I don't know why I bother come seeing, family, friends. I mean, who has use for them? There is no time for this. You know what? Let them get wet. And I laugh to myself as I'm casting the spell.
Okay. I need you to first make a concentration check.
36.
36. You're able to keep your concentration.
Mm-hmm.
I now need you to make a caster level check, and this is against the storms DC.
18.
You feel like you make headway with control weather?
Mm-hmm.
But it's not obvious. The ship is still pitching because waves are not weather.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to take time for the waves to dissipate. But even still, the storm still rages around you. But you have maybe created a small puddle of relative calmness that will last for maybe 30 to 45 minutes at best.
Oh, not hours?
Not hours.
The hell? I got 12 hours, man. That's why I cast
You needed a 24 to beat the DC on the storm on the caster level. Yeah.
Okay. I open up the door. I yell out, "It won't last."
as lightning flashes above.
I look at the sky. Screw you! And I look for Josephine.
You see her white knuckled onto the ship's wheel. She is panting heavily. You see her first mate is lashed to a chair that is lashed to the deck beside her, looking at the compass.
I thought I'd find you, placated and lashed to the nearest piece of wood. Hi, Josephine. How are you?
She's just breathing heavily. Hold on a second. Hold on. Alrighty. Suddenly you hear the bosun, "Rogue wave! Rogue wave!" You see Josephine's eyes grow, and she's frantically starts turning the wheel. Hope, looking off to the port, in counter to all of the other waves around, which are starting to die off now.
Yep.
Now, where they were 30, 40-foot seas, they've dropped down to 15 to 20-foot seas.
Mm-hmm.
They're not going to get much smaller than this, because you're fighting against the entire ocean right now. But from almost out of nowhere, you see a curling, massive wave, frothing at the top, moving counter to the swell of the ocean, coming straight for you and for the ship. It's probably 60 to 100 feet tall.
Oh. Hold, please. See if I have it. Da, 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 da.
Keeping in mind that if it weren't for the 4 glim lanterns on the masts, you would not be able to see right now.
Oh, lovely. That is only a druid / sorcerer spell. Okay, I want to attempt something.
What do you wish to attempt?
I want to use my orb that is slightly moist right now, and I would like to channel control water.
Okay.
And I'm not going to divert the entire wave. Basically, what
You just want to cut. You just want to cut a ship size a ship-sized hole in the middle.
Yes. And
Alrighty.
my channels of the day.
Alrighty. Go ahead and give me a wisdom check. This is against the DC of a angry ocean.
17. If it was like a will save or something like that.
You needed a 16.
Hey!
So you're able to part most of it, but not all of it, and you are still going to get drenched as this wave breaks over the ship.
Uh-huh.
But you're not in danger of being capsized from it.
And then as the wave passes, just magically in my hand, there's a cup in my hand, taking a sip. What have you been doing this entire time?
Trying to get out of this damn storm. Damn artifact. Mm-hmm.
Artifact? And she sees the little sly look in my eye.
Don't get that look. It's for the commission. For some reason, they wanted a storm generator. Yeah.
You do realize that I can jump through temporal spaces, and one of my doors is connected to Jenna. You could have.
We're 5 miles off coast.
Well, those 5 miles could be ease, or it could be wet.
You also don't understand. I got hired to take this damn thing out of Jenna.
Oh, out of Jenna. We're 5 miles out of Jenna.
Uh-huh.
And you have been lugging this thing across God knows what. And it's supposed to be like this the entire time.
No, but your sister decided to touch a button.
Okay, did you turn off the button?
Last I saw, your sister got frozen in ice.
I'll be back. Where is she?
Second hold. You said 30 minutes, right?
Let's see, calculating the time and everything. You got about 41 minutes. I'll be right back. And running. I'll be bumping myself against, everything. Make my way down to the second hold.
Yeah, so you enter the second hold, and you have to hold, and as you open the hatch into that compartment, you step into thigh-high melt water.
Oh, hell.
And you see clearly this about 10-foot curled in unnatural formations stone obelisk that is coated from the top to the bottom in a sheet of ice nearly 1.5 feet thick, along with a Skylar hand out pushing down a button, her eyes wide and blazing with solar brilliance. And you realize that's where the meltwater is coming from. But the ice is growing so thick that she can't overcome the ice's growth with her solar inspired magic.
This would be great, and I'm yelling at a nice statue. Do not touch things.
You hear in a very meek tone of voice, "Sorry, sister."
And I go up, not touching the ice for the unforeseeable, since I'm not attuned to, ice right now. I am going to get as close as I can. Let me see if it's a touch real quick. Blah, 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 blah. No, I just have to be close. I am going to cast Shatter on the obelisk.
Okay.
And and I'm focusing on the ice rather than the instrument itself.
Yeah, no. You're just trying to shatter the ice. You send out that shatter spell, and you watch as it impacts in the ice. And you see her hand push down once more and then lift off.
We were never here. Wait, she knows. Damn it. Mm. How does the oceans feel right now? Or how does the throwing feel right now? I know it's not instant, but I'm going to.
You're down to about an average of, at this point you're down to about an average of 15 feet of waves, but you can hear the wind is starting to pick up again.
Okay.
And as you are now starting to get out of the area of the spell. The fact.
Great. We are going to talk about this. I need to find a way to fix this. Oh Lord. What? Shiv, why do I feel like I have to? And I love you. I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at the situation, and I take my way back up.
By the way,
I do
right
water.
At the top of the obelisk, the button Skylar depressed very quickly and let go of, it pops back up, but you still see up at the top little miniature lightning bolts flaring up and into a anti-clockwise rotating halo of clouds, just kind of perched at the top of the. Just that one button. It's just that one button.
Don't lie to me. It's still doing things.
It's been doing that ever since we took it aboard.
Do I recognize any of the runes on this thing?
There are no visible runes on this.
Is there any buttons that have any markings of do not touch, snow, lightning, wind, any of those buttons? Icon.
There are buttons, but they are all the same slate stone gray. There is no iconography on any of the buttons. There's no symbology. There's no lettering. There's just buttons.
I look at her. I crack my knuckles. Let me work. And then all of a sudden, in a flourish of speed time, slow time, reverse time, blah, 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 I am doing what she did and started hitting the buttons and seeing, as soon as I see an adverse effect, the clouds and lightning not disappearing and like turning off, like I would noticeably, see that visual of nothing now. I am going to systematically go through each one at a using my remaining, because I did keep some of my runic points to fluctuate and tear in that aspect. And I am just trying to go through and seeing if I can actually turn this thing off.
You flash through. Give me an intelligence check, please.
Of course, it has to be intelligence with the +1. 5. So intelligent.
There is no combination of buttons that you find that does anything meaningful other than make the storm worse.
Okay, I don't want to make the storm worse. Let me look at something real quick.
More intelligence than hope.
I'm wise. I'm not intelligent.
Just so you're aware, this is the result of a natural 1 on the weather.
Damn.
Oh, I'm trying to freaking.
Also, tell me I whispered you.
I saw.
All right. I'm not sure you're on that tab or in 3 other tabs. I don't know.
I have an inkling that this is actually the weather's doing, or do I still feel like the machine is the cause of this?
Excuse me.
So you get the feeling, just watching it, that it is just ambiently amplifying a natural storm.
Area of DM question.
Mm-hmm.
How long, let's say if you dispel something, right? How long does dispel magic last?
For something like this, it will last up to your caster level in hours.
In hours? Okay.
Yes.
I really wish there was an auto sort so it's actually in order. Spell magic. I'm going to cast dispel magic on the object.
Okay. Go ahead and give me another. Go ahead and give me another caster level check. The DC on this is 22.
22. And if that fails, I got a backup. 16. That fails. I have a backup.
Okay.
Greater dispel.
Okay.
Dispel function. I would get a +4 on the roll.
Okay, so go ahead and give me another caster level check with that +4.
34.
34. You watch as the pillar, which you didn't even realize was somewhat illuminated,
Mm-hmm.
illuminated by some form of aura emitting out of it, starts to glow, or starts to dim, rather. And you're left staring at an inert pile of stone as the water level in this hold from all the ice that you shattered and is now melting has come up to your knees.
By the way, I do have control water. Freaking, it lied to me because I was like, I've done it before. What the hell? I'll control the water out of the overflow ways. You know that they put in ships so they don't capsize, like outer windows,
So-
stuff like that. To control the water.
So, you can get this down into the bilge, and through the bilge, you can get it out. You've got to remember, you're on a wooden ship here, primarily. Yes, it has iron armor on the outside, but it's a wooden ship on the inside.
Oh no, no! I understand you're being completely generous right now.
Okay.
And I'm looking at Skylar. Don't press any buttons.
Cap told me to try and turn it off.
Well, it's
Looks like you did though, and she kind of turns around and I'm tired. I need sleep, and kind of bounces out and away from you.
We are not done with this, young lady.
No, bedtime. Sister says
She
bedtime.
she continues off.
I make my way up to the deck.
The storm is still raging out there. And you can see where the edge of the 2 miles is
Right.
from your control weather.
Mhm.
Now it's going to take time for the amplification to wear off. You've got nature now raging against itself.
Okay. I make my way to the helm. Next time you decide to take an artifact that has no off switch, make sure you have precautions of dispelling it.
Yeah, well, we wouldn't have had that problem if you were here, Hope.
Was that Josephine or was that the
That was Josephine.
Stay last down? Well, I can't be around all the time.
Uh-huh. And so I had to do with your sister, who obviously doesn't know her way around artifacts. I'm going to have to remedy that.
I look at the bosun. Does she have time? Does she have a moment of time? Can you take over the helm?
You see her kind of unstrapping her arms from where she was. She basically had her arms strapped down to the sides of the compass.
I figured that's why I made the comment of her lashing herself to the nearest piece of wood.
And you're, well, yes, but at the same time, look at these knots. And she points at her own knotwork on the ropes around her legs.
Oh, good lord.
I would hate to just undo such pitiful knotwork.
I might have magic, but you done this to yourself. And we all know, and I pull one of the knots. I'm hoping it's a trifold knot that actually has the anchor point to pull to release it.
Yes, there are several different knots on here, but they are all kind of tied together into one greater knot that has a simple, well, not easily reached from, or some a pole basically that would start to unravel it. But that pole is kind of tucked up underneath one of her legs because she did not want the wind to tug on it and pull and undo the lashing.
Even though I said I wouldn't do that, apparently somehow you made me do that. Do you have any alcohol?
If the casks haven't broken open, which I really hope they haven't.
Oh, forget it. And then I pull my box of treats out.
I forgot to go grab some hay outside. When he says ice storm and Hanzo came back, I was like, I'll make sure this motherfucker don't make a peep.
And I go back to the captain's quarters and sit down and pull out a bottle of wine.
You pull out, now, written in Terran.
Mm-hmm. Would I know what that is? Is it a good wine, a bad wine?
This is well, it's written in Terran, as in English.
Hey, I know how to read.
You can make out Chateau de Picard.
Oh, jeez.
But you're not sure what that means or where it's from or anything like that.
Gotcha. I bust it open. Pour it in 2 cups.
After a couple of moments, you see a very ragged-looking Josephine come in. Anita's got the wheel.
She walks in, and I look at her sternly. I tell her to sit, and with another channel energy, I use the wind to actually shut the door. Please, please, just a moment of your time. I am going to be, once we leave here, I'm going to, if with your permission, go and stay the night with Skylar. And for expediency of time, I go over everything that's been befallen upon us. Mentioning of the Canes taking the same path that Shiv did on the way to Ascension, doing what we are currently doing, being in the Hells, the Abyss, looking upon trying to deal with a Prince of the Hells, Asmodeus. Just give her the compiled version of when we last saw each other.
Okay. Well, Lassie, you definitely done and got yourself into a pickle, didn't you?
I think we both know who did the pickling, and his name is Shiv.
No, I can't pin this one on him. This one's all you. By the way, if you do need to get back...
Taking a big gulp.
Debatable. If you need to go back north, I can't take you. You're going to need a skyship for that this time of year.
Oh, but you are the mighty Josephine Gale. Nothing shocks you. Men, waves, monsters.
Ice. Ice that... Ice taller than 3 of these ships put together. Harder than diamond. That can punch right through the hull. Nope. No, thank you. Not going to do that again.
Jossie, I just need a direction. When we get back, if we get back, do you know someone that you can trust? A captain of that could and willing to take
to brave the polar vortex, take you up to a place without a sky anchor. Captain Tiberius Song.
Tiberius Song. Well, I wouldn't say brave is the correct term. I meant the way that we deal with folks. Some of them are not all right in the head. So if he is that captain, be more than welcome. You know Cullen. But
yes, I know Colin.
So, like I said, not the well, he is brave, and I guess in his own form of matter. But
I said the disturbance in the force. I mean, talking about.
His ears burn. They're red.
honestly, I feel like I'm over my head in these matters. And time has accelerated extremely.
You're telling me? I just spent 13 hours sailing 5 miles.
I'd rather take those 13 hours of 5 miles than the end of the world.
Perhaps. If you're under such a time crunch, why are you talking to me?
I'm speaking with Asmodeus in the morning.
Oh, that piece of cunty flesh. Got it.
And if things go south, as you know, are normal in life, I wanted to make sure that I had my affairs in order. And and on the desk, I will plop down a bag of 3,000 gold. If I do not make it back, make sure Skylar has everything she needs.
You said 5,000?
3,000.
3,000.
No, 5,000. That'll leave me with 1,700.
Okay.
Make sure she has a good life.
By the way, and she kind of slides an open letter over to you, addressed to Skylar. You have something to do with this? And she points at an emblem that you are intimately familiar with now.
I do. Don't get me wrong, she's learned great life lessons aboard the Wailing Wench. But I believe her education should be furthered. This is what
Okay.
I was talking to you about on the keeping her safe until actually right around the corner.
Yeah. Something about 4 months from now, 5 months. Yeah, something like that. Now, I believe I have a storm I have to go out and face again. And you, Missy, look tired.
Well, good luck to that. Weather can be a bitch.
You don't say.
Well, knowing it, but no bitches, can overcome you. Sorry, still to this day, I can't, what's the word I'm looking for? Outperform the one who taught me.
You'll get there in time. I'm sure.
It's good. It was good seeing you. I'm going to lay down for the evening with Skylar.
You take care. I'd lash yourself to the hammock if I were you. You may have shut off that obelisk for now.
You got 13 hours. With a wave of my hand, I just walk out.
And she calls after you. You can't meddle with nature without it meddling back. You know this.
Then what's the point of having power? And I take my leave.
Alrighty.
That was
You
just
go.
laugh.
So you can go off and take your long rest. Hanzo, what did you want to do?
Okay, so this is probably a bit of a long shot, but in Hanzo's room, I would like to try and meditate to reach out to the voice of Hanzo's mother that I heard back when I first got the letter about we should talk about it. The one that helped calm Hanzo.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead. Go ahead and roll me a d20 plus your wisdom modifier. 16. You sit down and you start to meditate towards that feeling of your mother. It becomes faint at first, but stronger and stronger. Hello, dear.
Okay, one question before I start. Back when this happened, would Hanzo plot that this was his mother, or is it just a voice? Because I technically would have never spoken to her.
in your meditative state, it right now it's just a voice, but you get the sense of warmness and I'm not going to say surprise, but more like resignation that you figured out how to contact her.
Ooh. Oh, I actually who are
What was that? You went robot.
oh yeah, my Discord's being really screwy. I'm actually let me reset my Discord real quick. Just a second.
Yay.
Gotta love technology, right?
Yep.
Sometimes.
So, Soul, how's your day? Never mind, he's back.
No, yeah, I'm just resetting my Discord because I mean I was losing you guys earlier while Miss was doing his thing. It was just cutting out. Um, no, but Hanzo is asking who this voice is.
I am Annabelle.
Ooh,
We lose Wolf again.
is my mic not going through?
I didn't hear you.
So we can't tell.
Motherfucker, hold on. I don't know what is going on.
There's a
I guess
wolf.
I'll just speak. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna speak louder if it's done.
Well, check your mic settings in Discord.
I just
See if
did.
your gates.
I just did. I just want to do the voice test. It sounds fine on my end, but I don't know what's going. Barely don't know what's going on. So I'm just gonna pull my mic in and just talk. Right, it's right in front of my mouth now. So,
And hear you as clear as day.
well, I would hope so. It's like a inch away from my face.
Well,
Okay.
go ahead.
Don't don't. All right, shit. What was it? What did I just say?
You got the voice responded. I am Annabelle.
I'm trying. Hanzo's obviously he's trying to think about like he's right now in his head. He's thinking, okay, Annabelle. Does he know an Annabelle?
Give me a history check.
There's your history. Ooh, 21. Not bad.
You searching your memory, you remember no reference to the name Annabelle.
I don't believe I know you, Annabelle.
Sure you do.
Were you to me?
Sure you do. I am the voice of your conscience. I am the voice of everything that you ever love. I am you. You are me.
Out of character, that just got a lot creepier than I thought it was gonna go. It's not the answer. That's not being weird. So back when I did first hear this, I remembered a ritual from when I was a child. Yes,
Yes,
or at least something with the sorry.
there was a ritual.
What was that? If you know.
It was the key. It was the key to unlocking the secret of you.
And what is my secret?
You don't know? No,
I
of course
can't
they
say.
wouldn't tell you. How else would they control you if you knew your secret?
Do you know the secret?
I have my suspicions. After all, we are both chameleons. And the voice starts to change.
One more time on that sentence.
We are both chameleons.
What?
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
That is the
Billy,
response. The response is what? That
You take on the aspects of that which you drink. I take on the aspects that are your mind.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
So Hanzo, how do you want to die? Joke.
Hanzo is disconnecting this.
Do you try to drop out of the meditation?
He does.
Give me a will saving throw.
Oh no!
With a snap, you drop out of the meditation, and you think just as you open your eyes, you see a ghastly feminine face, mouth open wide, wider than any mouth should ever open, just staring you right in the eyes, and then it dissipates.
I'm just glad my interaction was friendly. Female in my head. We had tea. I got proper manners.
In the back of your mind, you hear Strahd will be pleased with this.
I regret my decision.
You never look in upon yourself. You never look on the end. How do we kill him?
Is there anything? Is there anything else anyone would like to do this evening?
I guess I'll fuck with my armor and yeah, if I didn't get a response, I did get a response. It's all good.
You just kind of gotta, as if a large moose-like creature just snorted through
No.
his nose.
Mom, it's not mom.
No, there's a bit before that. I was like, okay, this is what happened. Like, this is what it was. And then at the end, I just put, "Mom is not mom."
By the way, that final voice that you heard in the back of your mind was a male voice.
Oh,
A sound of Strahd will be pleased with this.
I think I have the nicest interaction so far today. I got
You
a little moose nose blown at me, like, okay.
Alright. Basically, it was an acknowledgement of, okay, don't die. Basically.
Okay. I figured if you had to get advice or anything about the Irish Citadel, if you know, that'd be great. If not, we'll fuck around and find out.
Yeah.
I got 2 things to send out before I fall asleep.
Okay.
Because I know Cullen wouldn't have done it because he doesn't have the balls. I focus on my other little stone and I send out a message. Well, sending. I know this isn't my place, but I know the Nimwat would not tell you. He is at home currently. I don't know where you are in this world. And I know he wouldn't have the balls to tell you how he felt, but I do feel that he needs the chance to at least say goodbye due to the fact that we're in the pits of hell. I do apologize for the lateness of the hour, but Blades, please reach out to him. I know you have means, I know you have ways. I'm sorry for the abruptness of your sleep or the lateness of the hour or wherever you might be. Do 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 do.
Hang up. I have no way. I don't have sending or message or anything like that. And the military is close because it's hailing.
I'm thinking of Rivers.
Yeah, no. I was like, hey, I was like, as soon as I'm like, wait, River, shit. She's a cleric.
Um,
and I didn't respond. Say you can respond to this message.
you get back a. Well, yeah. At least he's making names for himself. Good night, Hope. By the way, what's with all this damn ash?
You got the letter yet? She didn't get the letter.
Correct me if I'm wrong, DM.
Uh-huh.
Blades and Rivers do have the inkling of the movement of the Kane brothers, right? Or
To an extent, you got to remember the information you had gathered on the Canes was very limited when you were with them. Then basically, you had just basically become aware of the threat that they were representing at the time. So they were they went off to Nymar to kind of pull more of the 601st together. There, and then you went to Kahandral, and Kahandral went kaboom.
I thought it Kahandral. I thought it was
Not Kahandral.
yeah.
Cauldron Vest. Sorry, Cauldron Vest.
Thank you. I was like, wait.
Too many K words.
Did we fuck up?
No, Cauldron Vest. I'm sorry. Too many K words.
And then I'll reply, of course. Upon the events of Culture Fest, the demonic activity of not so friendly entities that you are aware of made the disruption on a corruptible soul engine due to hence the ash. But the latter of the unmentioned evils that run rampant are growing in strength. So gathering our friends promptly might be the best course of action. I'm thankful this is not message, this is sending.
You get
5 words.
no. You get back. Well, that's nice to know. We're still missing a few. We are still missing.
Hold on, let me get my sheet up too. I'm curious now. Notepad. Open. Not Shayala. I need that one.
We are still missing Morph, Flare, Shadow, and Trick.
My brother's still alive, thank God.
Also,
Smile
let the useless layabout know that, and you can tell she kind of gulps as if, if getting a bad taste out of her mouth. I don't know. Joss showed up the other night.
Who?
Skippy.
Skippy.
Oh, okay.
My brother. My short brother.
I don't have the list in front of me because I wasn't part of the 601st.
I mean, since I could send to you. I don't care unless it's okay.
No. I have it. I just don't have it open.
Okay.
I'll let him know that Skippy arrives. Good luck. Can't Rivers locate a person? It's not that hard. Find a divine caster. Sorry, my powers are not on loan right now. I do apologize. But good luck to you and good night. Oh. Well, shit. She is as prompt to as a porcupine's ass. And the second message is actually me setting up a totem and just setting out a few objects. And I'm casting a prayer to Shiv, just letting him know, giving him an update. Words of guidance.
Well, of course, I've been following your progress, my dear.
Well, any words of advice on a prince of the hells?
Not so much that he is a prince, but rather the first High Lord, and I think something like great uncle or something like that. I don't know. Toodles, dear.
We're gonna come back to that later, but not at the moment. And then yeah, I would take my evening dress with Skylar.
Okay.
Lash down.
Yeah, about
rods when you need one.
About 45 minutes after you settle in and you do your sendings, you feel the ship start to rock heavily once more as the wind field kicks back up. Not as intense as it once was, but it is definitely rocking the boat.
I feel like a druggie saying this, but I'm going to cast Calm Emotions on myself in the room. I'm going to just like, totally fine, man.
Alrighty. Now that we've had our hour and a half long distraction.
Hell yeah.
I'm sorry.
Hey, who knows? Like you said, Tom, some of us might not be making out, so it kind of makes sense.
That was my thought process, like when I woke up this morning. I would check in with Skylar in the morning, let her know what's going upon. See in her readings, has she seen anything about possibly the Kane movements? I'm not going to force I'm not going to force her to pry on Asmodeus because I don't want that on her.
Considering she doesn't know who Kane is, she can't.
Oh, my apologies. And as soon as I realized, I dropped the subject. It's not so being an oracle, I just thought. Well,
no.
She helped me scrying on the guys.
Yes, but that was with you describing them.
Yes, yes, yes.
To do a cold scry, and because you don't even know what Kane looks like right now, she needs to have intimate knowledge of that person.
No. But just, I wanted to. If something happens, Josephine has means to make sure that you're looked after. We received your school letter.
I know, I saw it.
Good, 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 good.
You aren't going to do anything sisterly, right?
I can't make that promise.
No showing up and embarrassing me.
Oh, that's no promises. No, and you would see me coming anyways. What are you talking about? You are quite powerful.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to.
I don't remember what the bonus is that she has on that. I think
On
it's
what?
sense
On
motive.
what?
Sense motive.
God damn it.
um,
No, I
I
don't have that ring. I don't have the ring.
I'm thinking that. Yeah, just trying to remember back to her sheet because I don't want to open it up right now. I think that's a 14.
I got a 15. Yes, the streak continues on my impressionable sister. And then now, with the guidance of Josephine, I brought you a present.
No present.
You must promise me you are not to mess with this unless if she's around.
You kind of see her bouncing on the balls of her feet, even as the ship is swaying back and forth in the dying swells of the storm.
And I pull out a scabbard and lay it on the bed. She has a +3 scimitar of wounding. She will train you, but only her. You do not play with this. Do we understand?
She will train me, and I will play with it. Got it.
When only she is around.
She will train me, and I will play with it. Got it.
Uncle Colin approves.
And I also bring out. I will also give her some paper and my red incandescence pen, the glittery pen. Well, for someone who is so well versed in the world, it might be a good idea to start writing down your adventures. And when and if I come back, I would love to read it. Promise me this.
Okay.
I pull her in for a hug once more. I kiss her on top of the forehead. Be good.
Never. And she scampers off.
And I put a smile of admiration. And I just really gave a little child a full-fledged weapon of power.
Uh-huh.
But what's the worst that could happen? And I throw on my overcoat, and before, does she have a closet by chance?
No.
Does she have a wardrobe, like something that has a door attached to it?
She has a steamer chest.
How big is that?
2 foot by 4 foot by 2 feet deep.
What about around the room? Is there not? I'm looking for the best place to put a door. I'm shutting down the door in the hold because I really don't want to get squished. I'm putting it in your room.
So there's no real spot to put a doorway unless you want to put it in a window frame looking out the back of the ship.
That would work because to anyone else, they wouldn't be able to open it and go into the tower. These doorways are like when activated,
Yes.
that's when they turn on and I can go through.
Yes.
So that would actually, well, no, I'm thinking glass frame, storm, snap, I'm going to put it on the door, like the braces of the door, not the door itself, but the exterior of the door. So when it happens, it links up the doors themselves.
Okay.
The frame.
Facing out to the deck or into the quarters?
Into her quarters.
Okay.
And then by doing that transference, the hold door is now gone. And the new door is present. And I would walk through it.
So, Cullen and Hanzo, how are you looking this morning as Hope comes through back into the tower?
Terrible.
Crappy in armor. Whatnot.
Direct messages. All right, give it to me. I look at Colin and stick my hand out.
Armor, shield, sword.
You went to mom and dad's. You have one job.
Yeah. She was asleep and kind of tell her what's going on. She's like kind of waved and took off back to bed.
You didn't get cookies.
I couldn't find them. She was sleeping.
You didn't sleep there?
No, I came back here.
I told you to say your goodbyes.
Oh, fuck.
And I pop him in the back of the head.
Oh, that reminds me. Hanzo and I just clock Hanzo with a fist.
Are you actually going to swing on Hanzo?
Yes, I'm actually swinging on Hanzo.
And I look at my hand. I've had this untold power my entire life. Chain reaction.
I want you to roll a fucking attack.
Straight melee.
Yeah.
Not even close. You just straight up miss.
What have I done? With great power. And I'm just chuckling and okay.
Next time you wake up my mom, next time you do it, it'll be a sword in your gut.
Time out. You woke up mom?
Mm-hmm. She came down with a sawed off what appears to be a blunderbuss.
Oh yeah, mom's been strapped for years. You woke up mom?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I start walking around. Hanzo.
You don't fuck with Mama. Oh man.
You lived?
Thanks to my diffusing.
Oh, poor. And I tap him on the shoulder. Poor soul. Oh,
No,
okay, focus.
I will mention this to both of you. He does not look good.
What's wrong with you?
You were a cleric, yes.
I look down.
Last time I checked, yeah.
I give him like one of those tilt my head to the sides and scrunch my eyes together.
And you know about exorcisms.
Oh. Maybe? Yes? Why? I actually have that spell, Tom. It's fucking awesome. Well, Pathfinder doesn't have exorcism, it has Cecil Soul.
Yes.
Go on.
Hmm, I just. Hanzo does not look like he knows any line of words to make what happened last night make sense. You could see the wheels churning in his head.
Yes, I see the smoke coming out. Go on.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
You
That was all hope. So
All right. Before we start, Mist and Wolf, I have a question for you guys.
Jesus.
Before I left Jenna, I sent a prayer out to Mistala, asked for a blessing or advice. Would you guys both agree that's okay for me as my blessing? If we need soul this session, he could be my blessing and I could summon out. And
the
it's
more the merrier.
and any of us could activate him. I'll make it fair for everyone, not just me. Like, oh yeah, I call out soul type
The
thing.
more the merrier. A fourth would be nice.
Just give me more time. I need.
No,
a
no
few
rush, no
more
rush, no
minutes.
rush. Take your
No
time.
rush.
Don't
They
rush,
they
don't.
they still have
I
it. They still have to.
first.
They still need to get to the Iron Citadel and then talk to Asmodeus.
You got time.
I
Don't
haven't
worry.
even thought of a name. I don't have a token.
Ricky! It's Ricky Stinicky. Ricky Stinicky.
Ricky
Not
Sticky.
sticky,
You
Stinicky.
can summon a spiritual ally? And I have one finger in front of Hanzo right now. Weird. We'll get back to that. Now what?
I tried meditation and summoned something.
You summoned something in my tower, and my defenses didn't go off. Are you sure it's not in your head?
Yes. Something.
Sir Reginald, get the disintegration beam. We have Hanzo here. Get him.
Oh no!
Activate.
You do not have a disintegration beam charge yet. I'm afraid.
I know.
Oh, you
Thank
need one?
goodness.
Call me in.
There you go.
Alright.
Oh shit! I called sleepy.
No, no.
I cast gun against Soul.
God. God.
So I'm. Hmm,
I don't
the-
understand what happened. I don't.
this is going into my brain vault. Okay. Exercise Hanzo logged. I have to keep my notes together, people. I do not recommend trying or attempting in such a place of evil and honestly, this place gives me the icks, and I really don't want to do it here. Because it seems like if it's wrong, if it's evil, they are stronger. I'd much rather do this on neutral territory, and my tower might have some. Actually, if this is actually of all the places it could be, this is the best place. This is, as Tom put it, this is like my hollowed ground.
Oh yeah, that does remind me. This is consecrated ground that you're standing on right now.
Yep. If and when we come back from Asmodeus, let's get to work. I look over at Hanzo. We will work on this. I promise.
When or if that happens.
I can't hear you. You're going to have to get back up to your mic, dude.
When or if that happens. There is more to know.
Huh?
There is more information. I
gotta turn him up.
am I really fucking what the hell is going on?
No,
Yeah,
no,
you're.
I
So I don't.
Oh,
But no,
okay.
even then, Wolf, you're going from loud to quiet to loud.
Alright. 1 second.
Oh, my favorite spell.
Anyone want a cream saver while we wait?
I'm
What? That's weird. I'm sorry, honey. I didn't realize I was, having multiple audiences hear me right now.
That's child. They're always there.
Oh, nope, this is the wrong playlist to play for what is about to come.
Also, if I am called on, sorry, not sorry.
I call Soul down.
I call banishment.
So,
Hey guys,
so how Hanzo put "mom is not mom" in his notes.
Yep.
That is how I wrote it in my notes.
Annabelle. That is so dirty. That is so wrong. I'm just nope. Mm-mm. All right. Oh yeah, I gotta keep the stream going for Soul. Or no, Soul's here. What am I doing?
I'm here, dog.
I am wanting.
Damn, those were. Soul, did you drop the lowest on those rolls?
I have to remember if I did or didn't. I'm not entirely sure.
Okay.
I will look back through.
Okay.
Currently getting my spell list together.
Yeah. Yeah, no, because I do 4061. So you dropped the lowest. Bastard.
Before I leave.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I had a very visceral response to Crunch's message.
Oh.
He went, "I'm on vacation, sorry," and I immediately sent back, "You bastard."
Wow.
We're not worth his vacation time? I can't believe this.
Message him right now.
Okay, is this any better?
Yes.
I 100% did not.
I am an hour before the fairy ring leaves. I'm wanting to cast a spell on myself.
Okay, what spell do you wish to cast on yourself?
Right of the centered mind. I gain +1 resistance on bonus on saving throws to resist mind affecting abilities, +2 on emotion or fear effects. Additionally, anytime the spell's duration, you you see it.
Yeah. Alrighty. So,
But yeah.
with that, I'm going to say you emerge about midday on the 21st. So you have time.
Ooh. I want to better our chances. Can I better our chances?
You're on the causeway. Your D20 for the D20 encounter list on here is very small.
No, I meant for paths and getting around just to see if I can get to there.
I mean, you can, if you wish.
I wish to burn my 5th level domain spell. And as we're in the fairy circle, right before I've casted my Rite of Centered Mind, I am sending my lesser astral projection self.
Okay.
And I am using it to navigate the bridge.
Okay.
And looking to see if I can find certain pathways, certain ways to get into the place that's not necessarily the front door. And
we will come back to that when the party is closer to the Citadel.
Okay, not a problem.
Okay? Because there may be something that happens that's going to aid you here, depending on how you handle it.
Okay.
Okay? So, I could get a D20 for today's travel across the causeway.
You know what? Saul, you do it.
Oh, damn it.
Let Saul decide our fate.
10.
A 10. Alrighty. As you start to travel today, get to about here before you hear the clipped clop, 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 getting louder from behind you, along with
What's coming down the road?
you turn to look, and you see two teams, not of oxen or horses, no. You see 4 Minotaur teams.
Uh-huh.
Teams pulling what appears to be a set of cages filled to the brim with what looks to be people fresh from the torture racks within the fields of torment. They're being escorted by what you can kind of make out through the heat haze here of at least 6 stretches. Which is at least 6 Babu and a few Aborinklu.
Oh, hell.
And they're coming towards you guys at a fairly decent clip.
Do the jingle. Do the jingle.
I see them.
You all see them. If you were all to turn and look.
Yep.
Real quickly, I will go behind Cullen, and I will cast, and I will do this 1, 2, 3. I mean, yeah, 3 times. I'm sorry, because I keep trying to be like, oh my gosh, I have 2 other party members. 3 other party members. 4. I'm going to cast it 4 times. 4 times. I'm sorry. 4 times. Runomastic
right now.
Spell casting. And I am going to alter our image into lookalikes of these. Not identical, but
Okay, so are you because you've got three different types of demons you can look like. You've got Ablarinclu, which are bigger, larger, hulking figures.
Mhm.
Here's you have Dretches, which are small creatures.
Okay.
Those two don't carry visible weapons, and then you have the Babu, which are tall, lanky, red-skinned, definitely demons with carrying heavy pikes.
I want us to appear. Who are the? Okay, you said that they're pulling cages, right?
Yes.
What are the types that aren't pulling cages?
The ones that are pulling the cages are the Minotaur.
Okay.
There's 8 Minotaur here,
Okay.
and how they're pulling these, they just kind of casually have their arms kind of up, and they're just kind of casually grabbing a pair of leather straps and just pulling.
Okay.
Pulling.
I am wanting-
And you can see what looks to be large great axes on the backs of these Minotaur.
Okay. I am wanting to make us look like the pikemen.
Okay, so the Babu. Alrighty.
Because I do not want to say, "Oh, we're Minotaurs. Help us with the cages."
Give me a disguise check.
Do I have any pluses for the?
For your use of runomancy, see, you're going to be at +4. It would be +6, but you're trying to do this rapidly, so there's an inherent -2 here.
Nat 20.
That fucking 20. Let's go.
Okay, so that's going to bring the DC to 34.
Definitely not sweating
Mhm.
right now. God, we're outgunned and outmatched.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's see. They definitely have a chance.
Oh no. A 3. Let's go.
The-
Let's go on.
The Babu kind of just, as they pass you, just kind of give you a clipped nod with a jerk of fallen behind. No words are spoken.
And we will follow.
Okay.
I am going to be. We're on the back of them.
Mhm.
Following.
Yep.
I am going to permitting. I want to be between Colin and Hanzo. So when I start seeing that this image falters, I can immediately redo it.
Okay. That is possible. So, these iron cages are running on roughshod steel rims. There are about 30 people in each of these 2 cages, plus a small, what looks like supplies cart behind each of those behind the 2 cages.
Are we going at a fast pace, slow pace?
You are going at a slightly faster than a walking pace.
Speed walking. Okay. Power walking.
Yes. Because you're basically trying to keep up with the speed that the Minotaurs are pulling.
Aye.
Each of you kind of notice in the left-hand cage something odd. Whereas the rest of the people are in torn, bloody rags. And for the most part are teens and older. One catches your eye. He's in drab gray. Slicked back hair. Spots of blood around the eyes and coming out of the nose. His eyes are a coal red. And what really catches your attention is the fact that this is a child no more than 8 or 9 years old.
Mm-hmm.
And whereas the others are kind of listless, this child is kind of just looking at you. Occasionally cocking his head.
What color are his eyes?
Coal red.
Have I seen this before?
You have not.
Oh no!
Oh, fuck.
Yay.
Fuck, indeed.
Hey, the microphone. I'm gonna buy a new fucking microphone.
Colin's putting down this into his martial knowledge. When does enemy begin the citadel?
Oh.
Also, hope I messaged you what I was trying to say with my mic
Yeah, okay.
deciding to shit the
Yeah.
bed.
I'll just let you do it. Thought we could just.
God, he's big.
Oh, boy.
So, following behind at this clipped rate, it takes about another 2.5 hours. That child's stare on all three of you. You. 4 if you count Talvi. The entire way. The entire way up. And fairly quickly, you can start to make out the blackened in steel, iron, and obsidian walls rising 150 feet out of the lava.
Mm-hmm.
But a few towers and crenellations. Cullen, with your martial knowledge, as you come up upon these 2 pieces of this fortress that jut out into the lava, looking up, you can see the circular impressions of what looks like thaumic energy projection cannons.
Mm-hmm.
They go coming out this way and this way.
Mm-hmm.
There's hundreds of them.
Yeah, we did the smart move in my head. We did a smart thing today.
For those of you who don't know, this is missing 2 spars of the traditional Star Fortress design.
Mm-hmm.
The whole idea of this design is that no matter which way you attempt to approach the fortress, you will be met with at least 2 directions of continuous cannon bombardment. And in this case, you have a 15-mile long, very narrow causeway
Mm-hmm.
leading to a moat of lava, a central gatehouse, and then additional towers and the like.
Oh, I'm mentally saying, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Colin saying the same thing as head. Oh, this is pretty cool. Holy fuck, Oh, did another smart idea. That's why I love her so much.
That child keeps looking at us. No, do I do it? Do I do it? Do I do it?
Roll 1d2.
Come roll 1d2. Choose my
'Kay.
hand of stupidity.
Hunt the
Here's-
child into the
Here's a d6.
Yeah, okay. Even or odd. Yep. Come on, let's see it.
Even.
Oh, sorry. That was PM. I'll try it again. There we go.
Aw. What was the first one?
A 3.
Oh, so it was odd still.
Okay.
Wow, this place is magnificent.
Okay. The kid
yeah, go ahead.
here in his head. Do we have an issue?
You get back in your mind. Almost as if he is communicating with you telepathically.
Mhm.
As well.
Oh, it is
You
telepathically.
well. Oh. So telepathy is generally one way unless they also have telepathy back.
Oh, okay.
You just
Okay.
keep the connection going.
So, in your mind, you hear, "You're a curious sort."
How do you mean?
Rather new to demonology, are you?
One would say, not well learned.
Shame.
But
I
always
have a feeling it would be some good persons to know.
And who may they be?
No, he's referencing that you may be some good persons to know.
Aye. What are you in for? Where are they transporting you? I redact what I said. Where are they taking you?
The slave pens within the Iron Citadel, of course. Where else would such fine, upstanding standing members of the Abyss go to earn their demonhood?
Oh, you are willing. You are trying to become a lord, are we?
No. One such as me cannot hope to rise to such gloriousness.
Oh, so you derive to be one in the shadows, to say.
One such as yourself, you might say, yes.
Hmm.
As you get closer, you can start to make out the shapes of hundreds of demonic soldiers manning the walls of this fortress.
Mm-hmm.
Good call, good call, good call, good call, good call, good call.
Oh.
And they are all armed with, if Yessa was here, she'd be able to tell you this, but Cullen and Hope.
Yes.
They are not wielding swords and bows. They're wielding something in a dark color, long with sights, ocular sights. Cullen, you pick it up first. They are wielding a form of a Thurgic rifle.
Oh no. Oh no. Ooh, I know who will love one of these. I know the one person that should not give it to with 9,000 rounds of ammo. Colin, in Colin's eyes, he sees side quests. Obtain a rifle, 9,000 rounds.
Raid the hells for their gats? No.
First time I agree with Cullen on something. Hold on a minute.
And Colin said, "Get rifle with ammo. She will love this."
This is why I need Allery here to keep you buffoons in check.
Hey, look, Hunter didn't voice anything. I didn't even see this, according to Tom.
No,
So-
I'm just out of character.
Well, you see, Hanzo, you would see this. You just don't know what this is because you've never seen it before.
Strange black magic rod.
Yes, basically.
I'm the fucking match. I'm not doing that joke.
As you get even closer and you start to see the stone drawbridge, you can make out several shorter, squat, heavy set persons with scraggly, burning beards, horns that are curled in different ways with flames and smoke emerging out of those horns. Coal black eyes. Some of them have 3 arms, some of them have 1 arm. But as you get closer, you start to notice other things about these short, squat creatures. And for those of you who know or remember the dwarven engineers from the valley, these demonic creatures don't look too dissimilar from those dwarves.
Well, kid, any tips?
Tips are such a nicety, don't you think? This is, after all, new ground for me, too.
It is. Way to relish it all in together.
And you can kind of see he's still watching you, but he turns and kind of just glances up at the ramparts. And you see... Give me a perception check, actually.
Oh, God. 33.
33. You kind of see a curl of a smile as this kid looks at the ramparts before he schools his face once more.
I tried to look in the direction he was looking.
And you see these ramparts, these stomach projection cannons, the hundreds of soldiers, several of them tracking you with these rifles as you come up to the gates, where these short dwarven demons hold up a hand. And you notice that they are not carrying traditional close-in weapons either. They are carrying a shorter barreled version of those same rifles. And you see strapped to their hips, not just some sort of dark mace, but what looks suspiciously like a pistol as well.
I want
I was like, attempt to sleight of hand. Tempting, but fuck no. I was gonna say fuck no.
I am not channeling my inner Sam Riegel to get a pistol.
In Abyssal. So, you hope you hear. Here.
Yep.
Here. Your business. And you hear the lead babu demon. No slaves for the pens. Special delivery. Special delivery from Matilli. You may enter. Gods may take residence for your stay within the barracks. He turns, the one that's speaking turns and goes, open the gates. Hanzo and Cullen. You hear Rosa Nekako Inakau.
Sounding like I'm pretending like I know what they're talking about. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I feel like it's obvious I'm not actually going to say this, but I don't speak gobbledygook.
Gobbledygook.
You sit in your heads, and I relay what they're saying. This is very awkward for you because this is the first time I've actually communicated in your heads.
Yeah, I'm going to hear a voice in my head and shit my pants again.
Oh, come on, here's this. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. If I so, we are fucked.
Now then, I just pull up a thing over here.
Uh-oh.
I need my Dwarvar sheet.
You don't need the Dwarvo sheet.
Yes, I really do. Anyway, as the sheet loads, you hear the sound of motors activate. And you see this heavy double portcullis slowly open upwards into the gatehouse with a followed by the sound of what sounds like 30 or 40 latches, mechanical latches, on the backside of this door. And then the doors swing forwards to grant you entry.
Uh-huh. I'm eating my
Uh-oh.
the popcorn right now.
I need performance checks from all of you on
shit.
how you are not being suspicious right now.
Well, gentlemen, it's been
How well can we walk in a straight line?
19?
Okay, look, I want to have hope roll so I can be the one that fucks it up.
You are gonna fuck it up.
I know, but I want to wait. I want to be last.
I'm coming back.
Oh, we're
that?
so fucked.
Perform.
Why perform?
Because we
What
have
happened?
to put
What
on
did
the
I miss?
perform. Because we just apparently have to.
22.
Oh, that
it's
helps.
gonna be me.
That helps. That helps.
Damn it! I knew it.
Okay. Let me just double check here.
Hanzo doesn't make for a good demon.
Come on, 2 successes? Come on. Come on.
Hanzo! Hanzo!
Yeah.
Had you rolled 1 less
No fucking way. No.
with a with a combined check of 45, you beat the natural 18 for a total of 44 on the Dwarvar's perception.
I'd like to think. Not my mom, definitely not my dad. I'm talking about Hanzo here.
One of the dwarven gate guards kind of looks in your direction, Hanzo, and growls out to your ears. Hope you hear. Quit looking around.
Mentally say, quit fucking looking around. Look straight. That is an order.
Oh, just
No,
staring.
you know,
Actually,
you guys know how horses have those blinders?
what Hope will do is she will speak in Abyssal, so all he hears, but he will hear in his head, look straight, and then pop him in the back of the head, and then I nod towards the entity, like a nod of my bad or his bad.
Alrighty, you have managed to get in through the gates.
We're now definitely balls deep. Oh god, it's gonna be bad. I can't keep up the illusion. Oh god, this is so bad.
I have kept up the illusion the entire time.
I know, but sooner or later they're gonna beat our DC.
As long as I don't, roll another 4 or less.
So,
I knew it was coming.
you're inside the gates.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to take a quick break so I can go to the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus fucking shit. Oh, we're balls deep. We're fucking. We get caught.
Okay.
Or they might give us some
You need
mercy
assistance?
and figure
Hold,
out
please.
how.
So what is your question? Assistance?
I need assistance. I have 5 feats that I can take, and I only have 2.
Okay,
are you-
you're gonna
wait,
take
wait,
Big
wait, better,
Game
no,
Hunter.
better class. What race? Oh, not what race. What class? Is it a frontliner, backliner, midliner? You don't have to give it out.
It's a hybrid.
Hybrid,
Okay.
so it's a ranger.
I'm just gonna say this because it's given me free damage every time we've had a fight so far. Big Game Hunter.
We are not fighting. Sit down.
Yeah,
I
we ain't
am
fighting.
sitting down.
Good boy.
This is one of those times we do not have
Okay.
diplomatic immunity.
Now stand up, and then you're gonna stay down because you're gonna be stuttering. You're like, I'm saying, yeah, I'm actually standing up. So fuck you, goose. I know you too well, Wolf.
Huh?
Anyways.
I don't even understand what you just said.
Oh, when you said, "Oh, I'm gonna stand up instead."
No, I didn't. I didn't say that. I said I am sitting.
I said, "Good boy." I figure you're gonna go. I'm gonna stand up now since Goose said, "Good boy."
No, 'cause I was already sitting.
But I do have 2. I have toughness and iron will. I just need 3 more.
This is like I could suggest feats. I just need another class, but I don't want to spoil it.
Dodge. I would say dodge. 3
If you
plus
want
1
to-
AC.
Guys, if you want to increase your,
or no?
That's a
it's
combat feat, yeah.
combat.
Okay. This list that I'm looking at is kind
If
of
you're
You just get
Soul.
a plus 1 to AC.
So,
if you are more, oh, go ahead.
so, with your class, I would recommend looking at things that are going to increase your ability to cast spells while in melee.
Here's a fun thing. Based off of the class alone, I already have those built into my kit.
Yes, but there are specific. I don't remember their names. There are a few specific ones that will help further that.
Do you
It's a
have spell
warlock.
penetration? Do you have greater spell penetration?
He's a bard.
Do you
I'm not a
have
bard.
do you have the Tom penetration?
I'm not gonna say what I wanted to say.
I'm just trying to think what
Oh, wait,
class you are to
there's-
help you up better.
There's one, isn't there?
So you're mage brain or mage melee. Got it. Okay. Then I have no idea. For
I have an inkling,
feats.
but I
Oh,
want to see
isn't
it.
there one like Warcaster? It helps with concentration checks and shit.
5e.
I mean, there
thought
is
there
a
was
feat
one
like that.
in this.
There is.
Yeah, there is a feat like that. I don't remember what its name.
I'm pretty sure I have it in fucking your game, Jew.
Warcaster Pathfinder edition.
War soul, spawn, combat casting card. War priest. It's in there.
And no, I didn't do another War Priest.
No, I was just thinking. I could just look at your shit.
I mean, depending
once.
on how things go, we might all be reclassing.
Yeah, I've heard it.
it.
Where would we? Wait, where would the birds at? Will they just be like, "Oh, we're back in Jenna"? Somehow.
So, has everyone enjoyed their look within the Iron Citadel so far?
No,
So far. So far. I've actually been thoroughly enjoying myself. The edge of my seat and half of my sunflower seed's gone. It's great.
I'm starving, but I have no food.
I mean, the first thing I'm going to find is a fucking hovel.
Oh, let's go.
I need 4 walls and not being people not to look in right now.
Alrighty. Are we ready to continue?
You got quick channel? I don't know. So I'll just check your shit. I'm not sure what feet you're talking about. Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. Okay. I am back in my chair of disappointment and distress. Let's do this.
Alrighty. As you step through the gates, the interior of the Iron Citadel opens itself to you. The first thing you notice is a second set of inner walls surrounding what appears to be a large central keep, along with interior barracks and towers in somewhat neat, organized lines. All of these, all the way around, you see at least 1 legion's worth of military-style tents.
Hmm.
Yep, yeah. Colin is inside freaking starting to freak the fuck out.
Rising up against one side of the ramparts, off in this direction, you see 2 fairly large buildings. One is centered around a single massive spire with a pulsing crystal of blood red just pulsing there at the top of the tower. A smaller complex of more permanent structures surround it. It's unclear what the function of this building is. Behind it, you see yet another more impressive fortification. You see not just demons manning the walls back here. You see devils and daemons.
Staying away from there.
Demons patrolling these towers. Whereas from the outside, it almost looks like this is the officers' quarters. This is the command center for this legion. Over here, you see a much larger, sprawling complex of building. You presume, Cullen, almost immediately, that this is the general housing barracks. You just get a glimpse of it as you continue to move forward into this square here. Hope, you recognize the spiraling towers of some form of Caster's Hall. Presumably that's where the demonic warcasters are headquartered. Looking out upon the sunken section of this citadel and all the tents, you estimate that there is a good 5,000 to 10,000 soldiers stationed here.
Mm-hmm.
With very few non-militarized denizens. The few you see are slaves in various stages of corruption and transformation. You see humans and elves and halflings, their bodies twisting and contorting in different ways as they transform into lesser demons. It doesn't take long now, but the caravan comes to a rest here in what is clearly both an entryway into the main keep itself and also a small mustering ground.
Uh-huh.
You see the Minotaurs kind of drop the leads and kind of just form up in it's not a perfect line, it's a rough line. Minotaurs are not the smartest of the demonic forces. You see the dretches kind of climb up the sides of the iron cages and get ready to pop the latches at the top to allow the backs or the sides, you're not sure which, to swing open. The Babu have kind of taken up positions, their spears kind of out towards the prisoners. Across this little courtyard over here, you see a set of iron-tipped fences dug into the ground, and along with what appears to be a couple of 100 other prisoners. These are the slave pens.
Mm-hmm.
What are you all doing?
Nonchalantly breaking away from this caravan.
Hey.
Oh, wait, no.
That was beautiful.
Yeah,
At the exact same time, following.
Oh.
Fuck.
Okay.
No, we're not following Hope, I guess. Never mind. We're stuck in the caravan forever, Jew.
Well, shit.
Alrighty. Nonchalantly, huh? Go ahead. Give me.
You know what? I'm not trying to make myself look. What's the word I'm looking for? When I say nonchalantly, I don't want to be all like, "Oh, hey, look, Like,
What's over here?
No,
What's over
I understand what you're trying to do, which is why this is going to be a group bluff check.
Oh, fuck me. Yes, call me Sammy. Don't actually do that.
All right, boys, you ready? May Mustala bless us this day.
Okay.
Oh,
Dirty
that's not
20?
how I rolled on that one.
12, not bad.
Oh,
16, not bad. You're able to kind of peel off without anyone really noticing you.
No, he's just such a dope piece of shit. Just keep walking, just
Don't
keep
be
walking.
suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I guarantee you, or at least guaranteed outnumbered at 10k to 1.
So, where are you wandering off to?
Oh god. We came here with no intel.
These
We're
all
just
have
winging it.
Hmm.
inhabitants. You said this is the the slaves area, right?
No, this is that inner citadel up here.
Oh, this is the citadel. This is like the place of power.
Yeah, this is the inner keep.
Uh-huh.
Okay. This is that inner keep. Okay. The slave pins are kind of located here-ish.
Okay.
Here-ish. There's another set that you can't see back over here.
Okay. Fuck. I nod my head to the child, not saying anything. This is
You
what
look
want,
back. You look back.
though.
Back to give that nod back to the kid. Kid's missing. You don't see him anywhere.
Oh, fuck.
what color were his eyes?
Red.
Was it like cold red or something like that?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you know how coal, when it's burning, gets that very burnt reddish color? That's that coal red color.
This is the barracks.
Yes.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna follow the caravan to here, right? You know, and I'm glancing into the Interium, seeing
Okay.
what
Alrighty.
units, what they look like, stuff like that.
Okay. So. Correct. So, on the ground here, on either side of this entranceway, you see four armed, draconic winged, coated in yellow orangish scales. They are wielding both. They are wielding pikes with a rifle on their back and 2 pistols on either hip. The pikes are interesting, however, they're not metal. You can just see this faint reddish energy forming where the blade should be. Up above, on the towers, you see what at first glance appears to be balustrade.
Okay.
At a second glance, however, or it's a set of 8 thaumic projection mortars. And they are being manned by what looks like 4 Babu each, with at least 4 to 8 dretches on each tower. Inside the courtyard, you see slaves scurrying to and fro.
Mm-hmm.
You see demons and more of those short, squat, dwarven-like demons. In fact, right now there is a formation occurring right down here in the center of the lower section. What catches your eye, Hope, is several of them along the outsides of the formation are in what can only be described as wizard's robes.
Can I get a good look at the robes, or am I too far away?
Just doing the surreptitious glance like you are,
Mm-hmm.
you can't get a good long look at the robes.
Okay.
You do see a singular stair going up to what looks to be a massive. This is right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That central stair leads up to a platform, and then you see 2 rounded stairs going further up to the top level. But where that stair terminates, you see what looks to be a massive head chiseled into the stonework. 2 long, spiky red horns, deep, coal red eyes, chiseled nose. And this statue or this engraving just stares out at this courtyard. Give me a sense motive check, please.
Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Sense motive.
Yes.
29.
I get the sense of some deep-seated malevolence gazing out at all of these things impeding its gaze. Almost as if it detests whatever is in front of it.
Do I see any slaves going from the steps up?
At this point in time, you do not.
Do I? Okay, there you go. I want just doing just watching everyone doing the normals, I guess. How do I get in there? And I will remove us from the group and start heading. Just looking through the town, I guess. Get
Okay.
better acquainted.
So, as you come down over here, as you are currently looking around, you notice something.
What's up?
The roof, the peaks, here and here,
Uh-huh.
right here, and right here on the barracks. They're only maybe 20 feet from the tops of that inner wall. And there's almost no gap between them. In fact, as you look up, you notice that that building somewhat overhangs the wall a little bit, shortening that perspective gap, potentially.
Oh, this should be fun. You with me, Shiv? And I escort the group because you said the peaks of these, so I would assume these are two-story buildings that are. I have to zoom in on this. I'm sorry. Like story nearly connecting to story. Rough guess. Or actually no. I would actually. I zoomed in. I would want to go in between.
Right.
Like
So
pick out the in between.
right. So the barracks is a 4-story building.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Each story is about 12 feet tall.
Mm-hmm.
Tall. That puts the peaks here
Oh, of course.
about 60 feet off the ground. The wall is about the top of the wall is about 80 to 90 feet above that. And the very bottom of these gables that come out over the wall are at about that 95, 96 foot mark.
Investigating this. Just looking at angles.
Yeah, you have about 60 feet between the edge of the end of the barracks wall, and the wall of the inner keep.
Okay.
No windows that you can see where you are underneath. What you can see is this large mustering ground back here.
I'll take a peek.
Okay, so the mustering ground. There are definitely personnel currently using it. In fact, you see a set of archery, or what looks like archery targets set up here. And about here, you see a load of demons with rifles firing at those targets. Hanzo, if you're paying attention to this as well, this is your first time seeing an Ethergic rifle in action. Now, Hope and Cullen, the ones that you fire blue bolts. These fire an angry red bolt, and they kind of impact and sizzle over the target.
Fucking incendiary rounds.
Mm-hmm.
I want one.
What you all can also see is what is depicted back here. This entire thing back here is a lobe of one of the Spire volcanoes that drops down and kind of covers, and you can see this keep, the inner keep is kind of built into the back wall of where this lobe of the mountain comes down. Down. It's steep, yes, but you may be able to climb it. Possibly.
Hey, Tom.
Mm-hmm.
I want to look for wards.
Oh. Nice thing. Nice of you to ask. Give me an Arcana check, please.
Of course, we don't have our, I don't know, wizard.
She's
Nat
on
20.
vacation. She's got her vacation. Well, dang, all right.
32. With a 32, you kind of glance towards that building you just got a glimpse of when you first came in. This one right here.
Uh-huh.
You just get that sense looking at it that your skin kind of crawls as you notice that this is a building of mages, for mages, by mages.
Okay. Anything noticeable on the walls, like
Which walls? The outer walls or the inner walls?
the walls that I'm right next to? In
The
between.
inner walls, okay. You get the sense that there are massive abyssal runes carved into the walls at regular intervals. You don't know exactly what they're meant to do, but it would probably be a fair bet to think that there is possibly an alarm or something there designed to repel climbers or attackers, or to just let someone know that someone is trying to scale the wall.
I'm glad I asked that before we decided to climb on the roof of this thing and try to jump over. I would also like to cast Detect Magic and to see if these runes actually have, you know what I mean, like a line effect, or
Right,
I guess
okay.
what I'm trying to say is, casting a mirror on lasers, how it refracts it and
Yes.
doesn't break the laser itself.
Yes.
Since I have to think for a cleric and a wizard right now.
Mm-hmm. So, looking at the walls, you get a sense of the following schools of magic:
Okay.
abjuration,
Mm-hmm.
conjuring,
Uh-huh.
divination, specifically scrying divination, enchantment, evocation, and illusion.
I'm immune to illusions. I'm immune to them. What do my non-illusion eyes see?
You see the runes.
Oh, okay. Damn. Basically, I'm trying to figure out a way that I can possibly make a temporal gap to basically phase through in a exuberant or a non-exuberant amount of time to be able to slip through and not break the relay, if that makes sense.
Right.
I'm trying to deduce that right now.
With a 32 Arcana,
Mm-hmm.
it might be possible, but you also have no way of knowing what is on the opposite side of the wall when you emerge.
True. Very true. Are the interior walls higher than the barracks, or the barracks like kind of eye level? Or how much higher is the difference?
About 20 feet from the top of the wall to the top of the barracks roof.
It was good. Mm-hmm. Okay. And visual perspective, can I see this area?
Close enough for detect magic or to analyze any potential magical things on the side of the slope. You cannot.
No, to get on it. Can I
Oh,
see-
it's steep. It is very steep. But it is possible, maybe.
I guess
With
I
good
would,
with good climbing gear and a steady foot, you might be able to get up there. One thing your detect magic does point out to you.
Mhm.
There is an anti-flying dome over this entire citadel.
Duly noted. No flying. No flying.
Good thing Megan's not.
Thank
Yeah,
you for specifying that. No
yeah.
flying.
You don't know what it's going to do, but it seems to be a specific brand of anti-magic targeted specifically at flight.
We didn't need to fly anyways, did we?
Anti-fly. Anti-fly. Anti-fly.
They have a lot of AA guns. There we go. That prevents it.
We're the Hellfire.
Yeah. Do I see any personnel on these hills?
There are a couple up there.
Mhm.
They're definitely kind of looking outwards. But they're stationed every 400 or 500 feet or so, and that's always in a pair.
Okay. Would I? Sorry, freaking sunflower seed went down the wrong tube. Um, would I see a walkway that because I assume that they didn't just
From
climb up
where
every time.
from where you can see, there is no walkway up there.
Mhm. All right. He specified. Keep snapping my finger every once in a while. I would like to go into the barracks.
You enter the barracks. It is,
And
as
go to the
Cullen
fucking top.
can tell you,
Mhm.
it's a barracks. It has a chow hall.
Mhm.
As for the rest of it, it is just wide open, slatted cots, basically, with almost no cushion.
Okay.
As demons.
Different floors.
Yeah, there's 4 floors.
I'd like to go to the top.
You may go to the top.
Question, Tom, with my 32 Arcana. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
If I was to do a temporary, like, hit and go, if I was to be able to, what's the word I'm looking for? If I was to just spell and then quickly get on top and then deactivate my spell, would I think it would go off? Like I said, just trying to get a delay reaction on those lines so it doesn't feel like it's been tripped, to say the least.
You're not certain. It might work, or it might not.
Mhm.
Calvi kind of whispers into your mind, remember I have an anti-magic field?
Yes, dear, but I don't know if that would trigger it. I mean, yes, you have an anti-magic field, but how would we be able to get up there?
I don't know. I don't have the ability to spider climb.
No, it wouldn't work anyways. I kiss her on top of the forehead. It wouldn't work anyways because you'd have an anti-magic build on you. But, oh, but this would
But
be a
what?
major disadvantage to us. Or I'm saying this to Tavi. But it would put us at immense disadvantage on the fact that if you were to come with me, I would put the boys. No, I can't because it takes an hour to get through that damn door. Do y'all mind getting hurt a little bit? Now
No.
look at the boys.
Don't care. I mean, further than being outnumbered.
We're at the top. Is there anyone around?
Give me a perception check.
Alright, I'll be looking around too, because I'm trying to do something. Jesus, Hope.
You know, do
I
we, shall
was
we even
alert.
roll?
I'm just like, don't be suspicious.
Hope has been a ranger this whole time. This is actually just her domain, or not her preferred terrain.
Tell
This
me.
is my preferred domain right now. All right.
Alrighty. So
This
you
is
all
where, oh,
you're all glancing around. For the moment, seem to have been lucky. There's a couple of different demons up here, but they are sound asleep,
Mm-hmm.
and you have this floor mostly to yourselves.
Ooh.
You don't know how long that's going to last, though.
Correct. All right, here's the plan. Okay, I'm whispering, but I'm saying it aloud so y'all can hear me. Honey,
In our heads.
you gave one hell of an idea. It's crazy, but it might just work. Our plan. I can't fly there. It has an anti-fly. Yeah, I mentioned this to the group. But I am going to cast gaseous form or windwalk on you. This is what's going to happen. Under technicality that I cannot fly, I can teleport me and her there. As soon as we emerge, the anti-magic field will go up. The reason why I asked if you guys don't mind being hurt is because you guys are going to float where we go. And as soon as you are within the anti-magic field, you'll fall down to yourselves. And I'll have her deactivated so I can slow your fall.
Sure? Well, we gotta try.
I mean,
Colin's just freaking out still, like, we're totally outnumbered.
wait. Another idea. Anti-fly, anti-doma flying. Anti-doma flying, that would be okay, that would rough it up there. That would decide go against this, go against this. Okay, I'm looking at your physiology real quick. Okay. Me and her have to get across to instantly disable the runes. In that instant, I have a way. Okay. Do y'all trust me? Of course you do.
Yes.
With my life.
So everyone responds.
Where this falls deep, where falls deep. I trust Steve Mullen now. If I haven't before.
And I start doing the calculations in runes in my head. And then right before I finish the rune, I will hold basically my pinky and my forefinger on my left hand are holding the runes in place, Tom.
Okay.
as soon as you see a different scenery, I need you to activate that anti-magic field.
Okay.
And then I will dimension door to. Is there any windows I could see in here? Is there any, or are we just wanting to go to the top of this thing?
So you have a window looking out at the wall.
Mm-hmm.
You could maybe see to the top of the wall. You're
Okay.
just a little bit too low to be able to see into the window that is here or here.
Okay.
Um,
I am wanting to dimension doors on the roof.
to the roof
That would be my
of
death.
to here, to one of the two peaks on the
Sh-
barracks.
I would need to get up there anyways. I can't dimension door. Well, yes I can. Yes I can. Yes I can because I know where they are, and I need you two to be looking. I need you two to be looking out this window when I
Okay. Let me ask you this right now.
Okay.
Which window are you going out of?
I want to traverse to that window.
Okay.
Tom,
And
is there actual
with
window
my
glass?
with
Or is
my
it open?
levitate, and if I carry Talby, like if she backpacks me, I use my levitate to get on the roof. I'm not going to the rooms that have anti-fly. I'm actually staying on this easement.
Okay. So to first answer Colin's question, this seems to be a very
This is a very
thick.
key.
Yeah, this is a very thick, very globular glass. It does not look like it would break easily. Plus, there are bars on the outside of the window and on the inside of the window.
Okay, okay, okay. Still, I can dimension door us on top of the roof. That's what. That's what I'm going to have to do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to have to. I'm going to have to burn some stuff, but course of action wise, I think we're doing. I hope we're doing okay.
So far, you are. You've gotten lucky so far.
I am wanting. Once I'm on the roof, I want to look up the easements and the wall itself. Oh
Okay.
shit.
So, from the roof,
Mm-hmm.
right now, one, you are very much visible on the roof.
Uh, I I cast another image. I cast it behind me, so it looks like wall to the
Two,
people from the parapet. Yep.
two, where
Uh-huh.
you couldn't see whatever was patrolling that wall. Now you can.
Okay.
The security on this wall is not as strong as it looks to be elsewhere.
Okay.
There are 4 guards patrolling this entire wall.
Okay. 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 4 guards protruding the wall.
Where you are, you can
Mhm.
also kind of see in through this window into what you think at this angle might be an empty room.
Okay. I don't like thinking. I like knowing, and you know this, Tom. And so I like to be super like finicky. And so my innate ability, okay, I am changing my depiction. Talvi will stay there. There's a mirage behind her.
Okay.
So for the onlooking from the outer wall looking in, I am my innate change. I am going to actually look like the cobblestone. I'm going to look like the wall. I'm going to look like I have like think of it as a sphere type of ordeal,
Mm-hmm.
basically a 360 um, protruding view, like a cylinder with this illusion, not illusion, but with this change of mirror image or not mirror image, major image,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll raise myself with my levitate, get a further inspection of that room.
Okay, give me a perception check to see into that room.
Oh God. $21.
21. It's kind of hard to see through the bulbous glass into what is definitely a dark room. But something catches your eye, and it's just a flash of red on what appears to be a closed and locked door.
Okay. Okay. Red. Closed door. Empty. That I can think of. Okay. I go back down to Talby. Be prepared. And I am actually going to rune temporal shift us
Okay.
with my.
As you start to do that,
Mm-hmm.
you hear across both the inner and the outer keep the sound of 5 horns. They play. They play 4 staccato notes, and then it cuts. Sound cuts.
I don't know what that means.
Do you look around?
Yes.
The ones that were doing target practice here
Mm-hmm.
are forming up into lines here. Now
Mm-hmm.
you see a fairly large group of demons coming from here, several coming out of the barracks and forming up into lines on the field. Here.
Okay. Oh God.
From your time in Jenna and at the
Yep.
academies, you suspect that was probably the sound to muster the next guard shift.
Oh. Oh. What about the guys on top?
They are still patrolling.
Okay. They're still patrolling. I am going to look at the opportunity when they're not moving, or like when their gaze is away from any form of my direction. And while everyone's like disturbed over here, looking the opposite direction, I am going to do that temporal rift.
Okay.
And as soon as we come on the inside, anti-magic field goes up. Or
Okay.
no, as soon as we come inside, that's when I would envelop the other two and bring them to us, and anti-magic field goes up.
Anti-magic field. Anti-magic field.
And as soon as the anti-magic field goes up, it'll instantly go down, basically in a blink of an eye.
So, before we get to that point,
Okay.
the anti-magic field goes up. Give me a second perception check now that you're inside this room.
Oh shit. 23.
23. Just before the anti-magic field goes up, you get a sense that you teleported right into an alarm circle. that was inscribed into the floor that you did not see from outside.
All right, we're doing this part. Well, the other two are on me. I tell her to drop it. But as I was climbing, did I see any floors here?
So you have the wall here, and then this
Uh-huh.
is the upper courtyard up here.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay. You have a small low-rise building here, just one story.
Mm-hmm.
You are up. So you have this courtyard, which is basically two stories above the bottom courtyard.
Okay.
Okay.
Damn
Okay.
it, I should have called out for her before we hit the ground.
This section here, outside of the buildings, this is at the same level as this upper courtyard.
Okay.
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 So you are all
soon-
here inside of an alarm-trapped room. The alarm has not gone off thanks to the anti-magic field.
Okay. Oh, didn't go off. Oh, thank God.
Thanks to the anti-magic field.
Oh, oh.
The door,
Mm-hmm.
you can now see, is a heavily reinforced iron-banded door or steel-banded door. You don't know which.
Mm-hmm.
And it, too, has the rune of alarm inscribed on it.
Is the lock on the inside or the outside?
The lock is on the outside, from what you can see.
Oh, lovely. Lovely. Okay, is there a window? Is there a slat?
The
through in the hall?
The only window in this room is looking back out the way you came.
Oh, fuck. What's in this room, Tom?
You see, kind of stacked haphazardly, almost as if on purpose, boxes. You don't know if there's anything in these boxes. But there are crates upon crates, and they're strewn haphazardly. As if as if it was purposely placed to trip anyone who tried to walk through this room.
Okay. This door right here, is there an where I can look underneath? Is there...
There's a very small gap along the floorboards that you can kind of try and peek through.
Yep.
And
I'll be listening, do anything I need to do.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and give me... No, we'll use the 23. 3.
Okay.
Peeking underneath. Now, keep in mind, Alvi still has the anti-magic field up.
Correct.
Okay.
It's the only thing keeping us not setting off the alarm.
Yes.
Under our
Exactly.
So currently right now, she's our lifesaver.
Yes. So, peering under the door, you see smooth flatboard.
Okay.
Along what appears to be a very long hallway.
Okay.
Running the length of this building. Here's my running the length like this.
Okay.
You
Tom,
see
for your DM note, I'm at 42 right now. I've been keeping track.
Okay. Every so often, you see breaks in the floor in the baseboard on the opposite wall, indicative of another doorway. You do not hear any movement or motion.
Okay.
Nor do you see any footsteps or boots.
Okay. And I'm saying this quietly, but aloud for you. hear me. This is going to be very challenging. As you see, Colin sweat.
Challenge.
His face is just
Challenge.
like,
When I say we all jump at the same time, when we're in the air, be prepared to turn on and off the anti-magic field.
So, one thing about this anti-magic field is it is centered on Talvi.
Correct. So everyone get as close to Talby as possible. Oh, Lord.
There is a realm of possibility that while she stands in the center of the alarm circle, you guys could get close enough to the door.
Yep.
By navigating carefully through the boxes, and then have her jump to you and disable the alarm field on the door.
Okay.
That is within the realm of possibility.
Yeah, but how do we open said door?
That is the catch.
Correct. I mean, yeah, let's precariously try to get on these boxes. Precariously?
So, if you're going to try and move around the room, it will be an acrobatics check DC 16.
Oh, fuck.
I got this.
I was going to try. Okay, hear me out, Tom. This is what I was going to try to do. I was going to burn another 9, and I was going to do what we did, like teleporting us in and out. And as we all jumped, she'll deactivate. I will runecast to put us in the hallway, and then she would reapply, like watch and repeat. Because that's why I was asking, can I see under the door?
Yeah, you can see under the door if you want to do it that way. You can.
Because I got Tweedledee and Tweedledum, and my acrobatics ain't this.
Hey, hold on a minute.
I'm just saying.
So
I'm not done.
you don't know. What you don't know at this point is if the alarm rune on the door is connected to the latch on the outside of the door as well.
Okay.
That's what you don't know.
If the alarm room is on the exterior of the door.
Yes.
Well, that's why I would want her to do a wash and rinse.
Okay.
So it would be deactivated when we got in the hall.
Yeah. She would only have one more use of anti-magic field left. After that.
After said use? Okay.
Yes.
Oh, God. Screw it. Screw it. Hold it, hun. Everyone jump. And then we just spam.
Can we get
Okay.
like an eagle call like this was Assassin's Creed?
No.
Okay. So. Okay. I need a acrobatics check from Hanzo to see how well he stays out of the alarm circle.
19.
You manage it.
Oh, I didn't realize you were actually.
We will put this back out since this is the second casting of anti-magic field.
Oh, I was telling her. Okay, never mind. That's fine.
Okay, so you're now here. The boys are now here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll use a handy Hanzo token to represent the boys.
Let's go.
They're out here with us.
Oh, they're out there with you? Okay.
Yeah, I did all 4 of us.
Oh, okay. So in that case, in that case, the anti-magic field would not be used.
Oh yeah.
So,
yeah. No
okay.
Anti-magic. No anti.
Okay.
That's why I was saying.
She's like,
that's why I was
"Yeah."
saying save it. That's why I was saying save it.
I didn't catch that. My bad. Okay.
You're good.
Damn, we
Um,
wolf string like that.
I got fucking obliterated.
He's like,
Alrighty.
"Okay, no."
You are now in a very pale hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Wooden floorboards beneath you. what looks to be a white plastered ceiling above you, white plastered walls, pale, almost like ghostly or the pale wood from Minecraft in color for the trim and the doors. It's very unsaturated in this hallway. But you're in this hallway.
Any windows?
There is one window behind you looking out to the upper courtyard.
Right here.
Yeah, so looking out this way.
Okay. That's actually where I wanted.
It is I'm just going to go ahead and say it. It is a 3-story drop from that window to that roof below.
Okay. Ah, can't keep doing this. Okay. Okay. From said window, looking down. Okay.
Yep.
I'm going to stick to shadows. Like, how far do I see out?
So, you can see beyond this red line. So
Oh,
you
I
can see out that
and all
you can
this.
see out this way. Yes.
Okay.
Your angle from up here in this building makes this small section here that you cannot see.
Okay.
What you can see at this point, however, is what looks like a set of four guards walking into this building. Presumably, shift change for the guards on this wall.
As soon as the last one goes in,
As for shadows, you have a pretty significant shadow going inwards on all sides of this keep.
okay. Okay, anti-magic field was placed. Call your friend. I look over at Jew.
Snap my fingers and call on Soul, the ultimate companion of the Stala.
Is it
It's gonna be fun.
is it Calith or Keyleth?
It
I
better
need
not
to
be
know.
The latter. It better not be the latter. We are not gods here, sir. Okay, because I
All right,
don't.
Chelsea.
And
Fuck
Chelsea?
off.
Okay, we'll go with Ash.
Do, sir.
We'll go with Ashwin then.
But I was called.
Yes. So
I look her up and down.
so
Looks to me like we're about to have fun. I clap my hands together and revisage ourselves.
so, Colin, you call for that assistance. You see a swirling of energy kind of coalesce next to Colin. Soul, would you like to describe your character?
So, from this swirl, what you see stands a 6-foot tall tiefling. You see horns, kind of radiating a somewhat arcane energy, but doesn't seem very useful. Kind of spiraling towards the back of her head. You see bright blue eyes, a light lavender purple skin, and a darker, almost black, deep purple hair. she kind of readies herself for what comes, you see a just arcane flare of energy in one hand, and the other gripping onto a longsword.
Nice. How squishy do you look? All right,
Son of a
freight
bitch.
train, got it. Oh no! We've been overthrown.
We've been undone. This is not a good day for Hanzo.
Let's just say if the red button needs to be pushed, the red button will be pushed.
And then we hear another freight train.
Yes.
You're like the fucking you're like that one character from
I can never get away from this train.
Rick and Morty. It's the fucking ghost train dude.
I'm glad it wasn't a minecart. That would be more funny.
All right. Oh, enemy. Anti-magic field now. Everyone swarm. Free magic. No, I'm
Charge.
kidding.
Attack! I see a tiefling, I attack. It's the rule of threes. This is the third
Alright.
time.
Well, since you're summoned, I assume you know where we're going. Welcome to the Hells.
It's like I've never left.
Don't make me regret this. And I slap my hands together, and then the runic symbols would come out in visage on ourselves, looking like the guards that I had seen. We
Hey.
wasted time, and I'm looking for the last soldier to go in.
At this point, if you take a glance out, that last soldier has gone in. Cullen and Hope to a certain extent. You know that shift change takes approximately 15 minutes.
Yeah, we got about 15 minutes. Let's get going.
And with that, I'm fixing to be at 62 points right now, Tom. I am casting one more major image to make it look unobtrusively an after image of what's behind the door that they just went through, like the visage behind it,
Okay.
and refract that angle that people can see from the courtyard. And we're going to, and I snap my fingers, and we're going to teleport behind that. Now
So
I'm
you're-
at 69.
Yeah,
Yes.
so you are teleporting here?
Teleporting where the guards would come out. It's a
Okay.
half cylinder, so the image looks like that we're actually coming from the courtyard standpoint and from the building to its right standpoint.
Okay, so you're coming out right there.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Oh,
You are...
31 points left.
Alrighty. You emerge on the upper courtyard floor here. You see the main keep in front of you. Behind you, you see a smaller guardhouse that is obviously meant for the housing of some of the guards that patrol this wall. To your right, over here, you see what appears to be an overhanging outdoor kitchen. And it is making what appears to be some sort of beetle paste. What you couldn't see from that window was the 4 or 5 slave cooks that are toiling around in that zone.
Good thing I did that 360, huh?
Across from you, you see what is a fortified tower, a single entryway. Entering here, there are 2 guards standing in front.
Mm-hmm.
Front of what looks to be a portcullis doorway
Mm-hmm.
and another very heavy wooden or iron or steel door. You can't quite tell at this distance. As you stand and take all of this in that brief moment, everyone give me a perception check, please.
It's actually damn low.
Yay!
Jenna kids.
So,
Well,
Ashwin, you're the only one that doesn't see this, mainly because you haven't encountered him before. Colin, Hope, and Hanzo, you all three see an 8-year-old young boy kind of just saunter past you, heading for the kitchens.
Rescue mission. I'm joking.
And he stops. And he looks directly at you.
Hello.
That's
I'm just
okay.
joking.
That's
look, guys,
okay.
kids have low HP.
And
Take care
and-
of kids.
and he says
Nice
into
to-
all of your minds, what would you like to say?
Hello, Asmodeus.
Greetings, my little infiltrators. Why shouldn't I just remove you from my influence? And you watch as this kid turns into this 15, 16 foot tall, red-skinned, muscular demon with red coal eyes.
I had an inkling. On the bridge, I had an inkling.
From the second the kid arrived, I knew damn well who it was. I knew the second you mentioned a kid that ain't no fucking kid.
Yeah.
Well,
Like, I
since
can't just
we're,
looking at you. I was like, this
since
is
we're no longer
suspicious.
dealing with facades, do I at least have permission to drop my own?
If you wish, I truly
What?
do. Enjoy the frailties of one's ego.
No ego here.
No? You thought you could
No.
infiltrate my space? My citadel?
By the way, your great grandson says hello, and no, I just wanted to see the infiltration's a wrong term. I wish a meeting, and I would have expected on the bridge. That wouldn't have been the best time.
And you, little one. And this is directly into your head, Cullen. What does your pathetic little military mind think of my citadel?
Colin's going to like do the nod of approval. Pretty goddamn badass. Totally.
You see how he just kind of glowers in your direction. Praise from a mortal. Ugh. Now what do you infiltrators want?
To discuss the plans of the overworld. And all
Why would I? Why would I care?
You enjoy this plane of existence, correct?
Not particularly.
So, would you rather be of existence or have a conversation with a lower mortal such as myself about the fact that you may cease to exist?
It would be a pleasure to cease.
Hmm.
Out of character, I can arrange that.
Bullshit, you can.
That's I said out of character. I pull out a Glock with holy bullets.
It jams.
Damn, should not pull out a Glock.
You don't know. You actually pull out a P320.
I'll just throw it on the ground.
Yeah, it's you.
Damn, I die. Anyways.
So you already know what Kane is planning.
I know not of any Cain other than Anvir, who is late with his tribute.
Well, us mortals, I mean, punctuality is key. And she's just walking nonchalantly. Not in a hostile way whatsoever. She's kind of a whimsical type of ordeal. And she would. The thing is, though, he doesn't plan on paying up any tribute due to the fact that he is looking to overthrow, dethrone, and wipe the existence of everything. He is on the back half to his ascension. Or, I'm sorry, for as someone, and then I give him a little wink, of your stature would already know this. Trying to give off Shiv vibes. Sweet roll?
No. Go to your room.
He's going to cast the highest level of inflict wounds upon you.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
One that is.
I'm going to use Dispel Magic.
You may attempt to cast a level check against this.
Lord be with me.
There is no Lord here.
31.
31. You are low by about 30.
Fuck.
I cast guidance.
You are dealing with a Lord of Hell.
I'm here. I'm trying to do my job.
Do I notice his cast?
It's almost instantaneous before you feel that pain deep inside of you from that wound.
Okay. You're looking for inflict wounds?
Yeah.
Give me a sec.
It's the highest. It's the highest level inflict wounds.
Yep, inflict critical.
Critical?
Yep, and it is 44 or 4d8 damage plus maximum 20.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I had to roll that.
Hey guys, at max he can do 59. This is gonna hurt.
So you're going to take 68 points of of damage.
Oh, because of it being a negative effect. That's stronger. How much? I'm sorry?
68 points.
Hold, please. And then I'm going to look at Cullen and put my hand up. No.
I know better. It's a demon lord. I'm not gonna try to heal you in front of him.
No, not heal. Not to do anything stupid.
Oh, duh! It's me against the fucking 13 motherfucking foot demon lord. Everybody like two-shot me.
You're putting your hand to the wrong one.
The thing
Before I
is,
get,
though,
like, 3
Asmodeus, I
damage.
knew that coming here, my life might be forfeit.
You're mortal in a place that is mortally challenged. What else would you expect?
Expectancy on one survival. It forces not yours. Expectancy on the survival of the damned souls that come here, of the souls that remain in the overworld or in the heavens. It must piss you off to be powerless. I just took your power. But there's a creature out there, too, mind you, that are looking to make you powerless. I and my compatriots are trying to stop that. Checks and balances.
Give me a diplomacy check.
29. I'm not lying.
Then perhaps we can come to a deal. I let you go to continue your charade, and you'll give me what I have already claimed.
Yes, Tom, I have the scythe in my hand. What's worth more? Your abundance of power or nothing?
You are asking for a soul. I must take a soul.
Okay, out of character. What soul am I asking for? My own?
Yeah.
Oh, Tom, you should know me better than this.
He well, no. He is basically saying that in order to let you go and save all the other souls, he must take a soul that he has already claimed back.
And all of a sudden, with a flick of my wrist, the scythe would extend how I had it modified.
Mm-hmm.
I made a promise.
The thing about promises, they mean nothing.
I look over at my brother. They mean everything. They're the ones that will be there in the darkest of night. They're the ones who would bring laughter into this world. They are the ones to keep me alive.
And where was the promises of my brothers? Where were they when I was cast out of the eyes?
I cannot justify for one's true.
Promises are worth nothing.
Do you truly want to live in a life of rage when you know you can do something out there? I'm not saying turn over a flower, make everything green. But are you telling me now you would much rather see a bastard who has fooled you into thinking that he could keep one of the legendary vestiges here, the keys that can actually turn this around in your favor? You just want a soul. I am saying the endless souls that you could partake, the endless souls that you could have at the end. I can't save everyone, but there are going to be souls that are damned that will come down here and give you the sweet shrills of pain. As it kills me walking through your world, I'm asking, this may be one soul here, but there are millions of souls on the overworld. At a push of a button, and Cain ascends, those are all gone. You will not get any more screams. You will not get any more followers. So I am here pleading, begging, no, demanding you to see reason on the fact I am trying to help you.
Why do I want souls? They're the ones who came here without permission.
Then kick them out. I mean, someone of your caliber, I assume that you have that power.
Yes.
Enjoy souls?
You see him kind of glance at that pulsating crystal. What do you think that is?
I glance at the crystal.
That is the connection to the soul cycle. That is the perversion that the mistress has shackled me with.
That crystal right there holds such a being, such of power to this place.
Yes. You talk of being powerless, and yet I already am.
Tom. I need a one-on-one conversation with Tom.
Oh.
We're gonna wrap up.
Oh,
I got work
yeah.
in the morning too. I just noticed the time. I'm having fun, but it's like, goddamn.
I'm sorry.
I just got such a good idea, but it's also such a bad idea.
Let me
You
have
said
this.
soul for a soul. Go ahead.
Let me have this one-on-one.
Yep.
We'll get through this conversation and then we'll end.
Gotta be.
Okay?
Great.
Now I know that I
Have fun with your
back here
Tom.
next week.
Yep. Maybe. Who knows?
So, what is this conversation you wish to have?
So he stated that the crystal is the only thing that's holding his power back, being the true master of the hells.
Mm-hmm.
That's his soul. In an aspect. His power, his potential. What he was just describing, I guess you would say.
All you really know from the conversation is that crystal is what's holding him back from being shackled to the soul cycle.
Being shackled to the soul cycle.
Yes.
That's not the thing that's keeping him here, is it?
No.
Okay. All right, we can go back.
That's how souls that earn redemption in the hells are returned to the cycle of souls for reincarnation.
His souls are trapped in it, like his power is trapped in it.
No. He doesn't want
Why-
any of this.
Okay.
This is the aspect of hate. He hates
I know.
everything.
I know. I know. I've been reading through this over and over again.
So,
Okay.
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 The deal is simple. All he
Want
wants
my
back,
scythe again.
all he wants back is the scythe.
I can't do it. I can't do it. I made a promise, and I'm going to voice that when we get back in there.
And he has told you that promises are worth nothing.
Okay, let's go back. Okay.
It wasn't here tonight.
Promises are worthless to you, correct?
Promises are worth nothing.
Fine. What about action?
Actions speak louder than words.
And you would say that if I was to promise, my action would be to your doing and stopping Cain. But I need help. Oh, yes, mortals always need help. But as you see, and as I have spoken, this is on a grander scale to where I would need this. Of your kin, we need this.
But do you truly need help? I smell the scent of divine amongst you all. You don't need help. You need nothing.
We need the vestige. We need the vestige of the one who brought it down here to think he could fool you. He wants to keep a treasure that can halt. No, I'm sorry. Bring about the end. You saying that false promises led you here. The thing is, though, with us being the divine mortality, who do we fear more? Lying to a lord? Or doing nothing? If we are to get this, you bet on everything. We will do everything in our power to stop this. I need my friend, and as I look down at the scythe, and I need to know what the corruptor left here. We are fighting for heaven and hell right now.
Magos is not your friend. Are you, Magos? No, I am not. You feel the scythe burn red hot in your hands, and you see a figure with deep burgundy horns, pit red eyes, a tiefling. The former or current inhabitant of your scythe.
Of the flayed scythe, yeah.
Not the whimpering, sniveling sentience that was bound within, but a powerful, not a baron of hell, but definitely one high up within Asmodeus's chain of command, who's just had their being returned to them.
So he's physical now.
The physical body was always here.
But the soul. But the soul
The
is gone.
soul was trapped within the scythe as punishment for something. You don't know what.
Do I feel anything else in the scythe?
I got my soul. You can take the vestige if you can get to it. And he disappears in a poof of smoke.
A location would be nice. It is. And then all of a sudden, click, 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 click. The stronghold doors. Man, I'm thinking of this.
Yep. As you come to that realization, that is where we will end for tonight.
Do I still feel anything in the scythe?
Your scythe. Has had some changes to it. It will need to be
You're a companion.
You've had a sniffling, sniveling soul that was being tortured by being away from its body because he disobeyed Asmodeus's directives in the invasion of the Devar.
So you're telling me I just made it a happy day for him? Well,
Alright, y'all have a good night.
You have a good night.
Fuck Monday Bear traffic bullshit.
Have fun.
Yeah, fuck the shit.